Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. We're back. We are live again. Let's go. What's up, people? What's up, fam? What's going on, everybody? You know why I'm so happy tonight? You want to know one of the reasons I'm so happy tonight? Because my calendar never again will say July 2026. That freaking month is dead and gone. It is now August. Thank you, Lord. Oh my God. I was so glad to see July get the hell out of here. I'm so happy to welcome August. I may eat my words later on in this month, but right now, I'm soaking it in. It's August, baby. Let's go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. It is so good to be back with you. God, I've missed you guys. I have missed you guys so much. It is good to be back. It is good to be in the chair. It's good to be back behind the mic. It's good to have the charts open. It's good to have some accounts to trade. It's good to have a new month to trade. Whew. Let's go. Let me get in here. I'm just going to scroll back up and let's start this the right way. Let me say hello to some people. I'm just going to stop. I'm just going to pick some random place to stop. Here we go. All right. I am Tradey. Welcome in Jay. Checkerboard, Market Vision Trading, Jay Cattle, Mr. Long Shorts, Kevin 8X, John Owens, Carl Hallam, Haida Maricu, RWSA Count Grower. Who else we got? Kyle's in the house. Eric Quinones, AVR Dream, Farina Ballerina, the princess herself, P. Houston, Roland White Studio, Topple Fiddle, Migs 76, Chuck Jam, MLO, Fake Slime, Devin Luke, Rap Man, what's going on? Rise and Phoenix, Ecom, Dinos Den, Devil Jinx, Trading for Progress, Yacht 3167, Donald Lewis, Alex Trades, Dave LaRose, Reaper 85, Donald Lewis, Finster, John Owens, Bourbon Verbin, JJ Redbird, Zero PhD, Lucid Pizza. Who else we got in here? Snake Pistols, Ganja Balls, Nicola, Crypto Game Codes, Sergeant Me, 615 Local, Ian Urquhart, Legit, Talia, Tyler G, Sparky, Simon Dean. What's up, baby? Rhonda Garden Candles, John U, Stewart, Diego, Johnny Moho, Shruglin Atlas, Christopher Jones, Futures Edge, Brian B-Dog. Who else we got? Ingello Fongum, K-Spec, LWMS, GM, Illyrian again, Shuri, Jay Schreff, Toasty, K-Spec, Middle Please, Christopher Jones, Jason and Beanstalk, Ashifer, Air 23, Nitro Fizz, KH Moo Light, Next Donut, Top Pain, I Am Just a Trader, Spyro, The Stomp, Motherload, RDINX, Cave Manning, MP Pretorius, Sonkadoo, Visual Guru, Lucid Pizza, Leon Lewis FX, The Swamp Demon, Pantless Bobandy, Giannis Mendiola, The Rickster, Ground Up Athlete, Futures Edge, JY Biker Boy, Telmo Santos, Chris Hoy, Seven Tateo. Who else we got? Iron Soul, Peter Emboli, RS Camillo, Capalas, Detroit 94, Dave Max in the house. What's up, buddy? More on Wall Street, Tina Bean, Without Hope, Rob MC, GBO, Morningstar, Hassan Kashif, Phil the Legend, Hectron, Christopher McGill, RGD, Rummer, Rescue, Brad Allen, Sparky, Jesus G Trades, Elysium, NQ Tyler. Man, there's a bunch of you guys in here. ESP, Dezays, Albert So, NSN1, Ryan Entourage, Stephen Brinkworth, Chikazubuki, BC Drums, Trader 007 NQ, Mr. Kevin R, Alternator, Marcelito, Roger Flag, Caven Loshev, Oz Trader, Prince Red, Charles Jolly, Mikey, Turban Joe, Daily Man of Vault Tech Miners. What's up? I got to the list. Dylan Logue, what's going on, guys? Welcome in. So glad to have you guys back. Smash that like button. Let's get the week off started. Great. We've got some incredible accounts to give away to you guys tonight. And of course, that all starts when we get to 500 likes. Oh my God, I could not be more happy. I could not be more happy to see July get the hell out of here. Oh my Lord, that was just ridiculous. This price action right here just absolutely ate my lunch on Friday. Absolutely ate my lunch. I was like, oh, the Bulls are back, baby. We opened up strong. We rushed it. And then we just friggin' tanked. We just friggin' tanked, and every single pivot for 650 points just got smashed all the way down, which means I got smashed all the way down. It was one of the most frustrating experiences. I ended up shutting the charts off somewhere around like 10:30. I was just like, screw this. It's the last day of July. I'm done. I'm not going to do anything else. The funded account that I have got right here, this is the next gen 150K that we were trading last week. We got one trading day on it, so we still have a little bit of little meat on the bone here on this one, but we've got, some decent profit on it. The Blue Sky launch account that I bought last week, I never touched it. The only thing that I traded on Friday were my Top Step accounts, the 2 XFAs. RIP, buddy. RIP. So frustrating. So freaking frustrating. But it's gone. It's dead. It's over. I've got the Blue Sky 200K. I've got the next gen 150K. Top Step was running a 25K static combine with $1,000 static drawdown. I picked one up. It was a lab account. It was like $72. I'm just going to try it out and see how it goes. I don't know anything about it, but I love 25Ks and I love static accounts and $1,000 static drawdown. Hell yeah. So I got one. Fallen Soldiers, man. I don't know how your week was, but let me know in the chat. Were you red? Were you green? Anybody pass any evals on Friday? Anybody get any payouts on Friday? Any first time payouts in the chat from Friday? Let me know how your July ended, because I'm freaking ready for August, baby. I just had my first red month in 12 months. Past four, nice. Ended Friday green on 2 traded 5, but lost my 30-day-old next gen. That sucks. 2,500 first time. Nice. Love those Top Steps. Nice. Past 4 evals. Red. 606 red. Green on Friday. Let's see. It did great for 2 weeks till Friday. 3K max payout on Tradeify. Minus 10K on Friday. Passed an eval. Tried to YOLO one of those 200 Blue Sky statics. Didn't go well. Nice, yeah. Green July for me. Nice. Made 15K on Apple puts. That doesn't suck. Red 6K. Lost all fundeds. What else we got? 3 times Fallen Soldiers. July was tough. Yes, it was. Blew a lot of evals. Made 1 trade all week. $50. Good job, Kevin. Lost 3 funded on Friday. I lost 2. First payout in July. Let's go. Passed my first eval in July. Now a 5. Nice. Green on funded. Nice. Green overall. Nice. Switched to the daily payout and had my first profitable month since January. Nice. Got schmacked. Nice. First attempt on MHP. Crushed my Tradeify. Yep. Same, buddy. I had the first. It was such a crazy day on Friday. I'm so done with it. Blue 4 evals. Nice. Tonight we pump and dump. Wouldn't surprise me. Jorge says, hey, Brad, how can I get Varus 2.0? Bought it on Rocket Scooter, but I want it on TradingView. I don't know if it's a public. I don't know if the Varus 2.0 is public. I had a personal invite link from the creator himself send it to me. After losing 2 accounts, took a few days off. Yep. King of the night. That's me, baby. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Smash that like button. Let's get it going. We got 2 minutes before the market opens. I don't know if we're going to gap up. I don't know if we're going to gap down. Let's look at our bands here. We've got weekly hedge pressure at 28,597. We've got monthly hedge pressure at 308. So depending on if we gap up above monthly hedge pressure, maybe we get a little scalp off of that. If we gap below monthly hedge pressure, then that may not be great either. Let's look at ES. ES is opening potentially in between monthly hedge pressure at 74.82 and weekly hedge pressure at 75.22. So we'll just kind of have to wait and see exactly what we get here. But if we get a big pop, I don't know. I think we try to get a gap fill personally, but I don't know. I really don't know. Simon Dean says 250 points up. Good Lord. That would be almost above the DD band. A 250 point gap up. Can we please just not open above DD band for just like a week? Can we just like wake up to a New York session that's kind of just, you know, somewhere in between DD bands? That would be cool. That would be cool. All right, here we go. We got just a couple more moments here until the market opens. We're about to find out exactly what's going to happen. There we go. Oh, my God. Opening at DD band. I kind of just want to pop a sell here. I just want to pop one mini. I mean, why the hell not? We're opening at DD band. Basically went to DD band and kind of want to go with, let's go with one sell on this one as well. All right, let me get over to ES, drop in, my lord. All right, there we go. So we gapped up. Let me get my box on the charts again. We had a significant gap here. So we're gapping up on ES. 47 points on ES. Gapping to DD band. Gapping to DD band on ES right now. Testing it. Let's get that up. Let's get back over here to our let's get back over here to this box. Let's get this box up. Boom. Boom. Well, so much for my hopes of not gapping above and having DD band on us. Oh my lord. This friggin' market, baby. What was that? 275 point gap. 275 point gap. Well, it is what it is. So I got one ES short on the Blue Sky account. I've got one NQ short on this next gen 150K. We're already starting off August with an absolute bang. Jesus. Mother of Mary. Mother of Mary. War is over. We are always there for Japan. U.S. stepping in due to strong ties with Japan. Talking about the yen. Prepared to act whenever desired. Starts tomorrow afternoon. There is an agreement on Hormuz, and there will be a pact on denuclearization. Oh, so we won the war. What it was? Just news right now. Trump came out right now at like 20 minutes before, said, hey, we won the war. It looks like we've got an agreement in place. An agreement in place. It's okay. I'm going to chill here for a minute. I still think we get some kind of... I think we get some kind of test back down to like the 5, at least the let's see here. I think we get a test back into like 535. We'll see. If we get a break above DD band, I'll obviously chop this. I'll chop this out if we get a break above DD band here. Oh, I got a note here. Hold on. If we close above DD band, Iran has rejected the talks. Yeah, Iran's going to come out and say, no, there's no agreement in place. We're not talking. He doesn't know what he's talking about. And then this thing will drop 300 points. So 275 point gap up. Remember, typically, at some point this week, we'll probably test this gap a little bit at some point. What's up, Zay? Yeah, my DD bands, I didn't do the math on the DD bands yet. I need to get it up. Let's see. DD bands are actually, where is it? $28,234 plus $250. 485.50. Let's see. My DD band should be upper DD band 5. Is that right? Oh my God. $540, like 542, right? Well, that's stupid. That's just stupid. Was it 256 on Friday? I can't remember. $264. That's what it was. All right. So 264. Let's see. 228. 287 plus 264. 551. Somewhere right there. And the lower is 023. I knew I was forgetting to do something before I got on here today. And then ES. Can we quit that? I don't need that. There we go. ES is 68.75, right? ES is 75.03 plus 68.75. That's 75.72.25. 75.72.25. Oh, yeah, that's right. And the bottom would be 74.34. 75. All right, there we go. All right, those are accurate. It was dumb of me not to do the math beforehand. Oh, there's Dan. What's up, Dan? How you doing, buddy? Dan's throwing some DDPs at 74.90. And I didn't see his. Did he put in the? I don't think Dan put in the NQ in yet. Should have kept the short. I'm in a short. What are you talking about? The Chrome extension for liquidity maps on TradingView. I'm aware that it exists, but I don't know. I haven't tested it. I don't know anything about it yet. So, 363.25. Right down there, the yellow line. Yeah. Problem is we opened above TD band and yellow line. It's going to be tough. If we break yellow line and DD band, then I like this, but it's not great. What's up, Justin from Blue Skies in the chat again tonight? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. We did win the war again, it appears, guys. We did win the war. It appears that Trump on Iran says there is an agreement on Hormuz and there will be a pact on denuclearization, engaging in discussions as a negotiation starts tomorrow afternoon, prepared to act whenever desired. So it sounds like they have a meeting to talk about a meeting that they want to have so they can discuss a meeting. But I think Iran probably has already said no dice. So no dice, says Iran. Oh, what's up, Boosted Dime? What's up, Boosted Dime? How you doing? Yeah, we don't have we don't have a new sniffer. The ticker doesn't work, sadly. The app that I got from my Mac has completely gotten shot. And I was getting all kinds of messages from my MacBook that said, please delete this app or your computer is in grave danger. And it wouldn't open, it wouldn't load. And so I just went ahead and deleted it. So I'm still awaiting a new version of the Wick Sniffer. Still awaiting a new version of the Wick Sniffer. We'll see if we get it or not. Yeah, this is the 58th version of a ceasefire deal going on right now, our 68th version of it. So, you know, it's cool. It is what it is. Where are we opening on ES? ES doesn't really have anything. We opened massively above weekly hedge pressure, monthly hedge pressure. We have DD bands higher here. Yeah. I can't believe I forgot to do the math on my DD bands, man. Pisses me off. I literally said, can we just not open above DD band? And we literally opened above DD band. I had my wrong DD band in place. Rookie move. Rookie freaking move, man. All right, so we had a crazy month of July. I don't know if August is going to be any better, quite honestly. It's still the summer months. You know the old adage, the old trading adage, sell in May and go away. Ironically, I did really well in May and I did really well in June, and then I just got my absolute ass handed to me in July. Some of it was I actually did decently, but I got rug pulled from Alpha early on in the month, and I missed out on $2,700 in payouts from those dummies. You sent me some Rocket Scooter scripts in Discord. Oh, cool. All right, thanks, Simon. I appreciate that, buddy. I will go look at them. Probably won't use them tonight, but I'll check them out tomorrow probably. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Man, what a freaking gap, dude. Unbelievable freaking gap, dude. Do, 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 do. 1,500 is my cutoff here. What's our biggest, our first 1 minute candle right there? Let's exclude that one. Fill the gap, fill the gap. I don't know if it's going to fill the gap, honestly. I really don't. If you look at the weekly time frame, we did not close. We didn't end the week bullish on NQ. We barely ended the week bullish on ES. And we have yet to even, like, 75.40 to me feels like the bare minimum on ES that we get back down into. But I don't know, man. This thing is just obviously on its own trajectory here. 1,500 is my kill switch. Every Sunday, Trump pumps the market before opening. Yeah. Every day. He always, well, it's like he dumps it on Friday. They do all of their fighting over the weekend, and then he tries to come out with some kind of good news, it seems. Iran says it did not agree to a deal with the U.S. to reopen the Strait of Hormuz, calling the reports false. Yeah, there hasn't been anything come out on Financial Juice about Iran rejecting the deal. If only we had that. If only all of you would have donated that $100 last week, we could have had the True Social API ready to rock and roll at the Globex Open here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to really make of the news, honestly. The market right off the bat is fairly positive from that news. Let me get this right there. There we go. Again, 1,500 is my cutoff here. Presidential signal service? Yeah, that'd be sick. Drop says you ain't touching this till Tokyo. Wise move, my friend. Wise move. No, Croatian sensation. You are not alone, buddy. You are not alone. All of us are just exhausted from the drama and the constant headline-driven massive reactions. Oil's down 10% under 80 bucks. Yep. Let me get back over here. Where are we at on likes? Guys, smash that like button for me. We're already at 320 likes. I appreciate it. Let's get to 200. Let's get 200 more. We got almost 1,400 people watching the show. Thank you so much for being here tonight, guys. Appreciate you. We're starting off a brand new week. I don't know if any of you guys saw Matt's tweets, but we are taking the final submissions for the new streamer positions. Looking to hire 3 new streamers. It was going to be 2, but we're going to introduce a Spanish-speaking streamer during the New York session for the Spanish-speaking markets. So if you have any interest in that, you can submit your audition tapes to matt@rocketscooter.com, and those we'll start going through those here rapidly. But we are going to be looking to get a India streamer, and it can be English or it could be Indian market speaking language like Hindi or I don't even know what I'm saying there. I don't even know what languages. I think there's a bunch of languages in the India market actually, and then we're looking to hire a Europe streamer as well for the London session. So we're going to be making those decisions here over the next few weeks. So you're going to our goal is to have that up here in the fall. So as we head into the fall months, we want to have all those positions filled and have basically 23-hour coverage of the trading market there. So go ahead and get them in. Get them in. Absolutely, Justin. You can apply. You can apply, sure. You definitely would be at the top of the front runner. What do you want to do, Asia, or do you want to do the Spanish speaking? You gonna stay up and do the middle of the night session? Spanish speaking gonna be the lowest viewed stream of all time? No, there's actually a very large Spanish speaking trading community. And we want to be able to provide coverage for that. Coming back here into that weekly hedge pressure, and we're just getting that since we basically gapped up above it. That weekly hedge pressure line is going to act as some bullish resistance there. You want to stream Friday's Asia session? Just come on and do a 5-hour show and just talk about how the markets are going to suck going into Sunday. I like it. Oil might be down, but our bond yield's still at all-time highs since 2007, year before big stock market crash. Yeah, bonds are up. Bonds are up. There's still stuff that, you know, this market is so volatile at the moment. Like the amount, the ranges that we're getting in these sessions is fairly significant. Yeah, right now we're just barcoding, hanging out. We haven't even retested the open yet. Interested to see if any of that news comes out about Iran, how the market might respond actually to that. What's up, Gabe? How you doing, man? Yeah, bond markets are up. Semiconductor index is still down. AI spending fears. War isn't over, but the war could be over, but it's not over. But it may not be over. I don't see Iran like giving up control of the Strait of Hormuz. Like they seem to have latched on to saying like, hey, the Strait of Hormuz is ours and that's never going to change. And it seems like everyone else is like, no, you can't have that. You know, you can't collect tolls on ships that are going through there. It seems like the Strait of Hormuz is kind of the one of the main that and denuclearization are two of the main drivers going on here right now in negotiations. It's like they have a deal, they don't have a deal. Tanker master reports hearing explosions near a vessel. Reports in northeast of Oman. Crew all reported safe. It sounds like there's some ships getting shot at right now in the Strait of Hormuz. So whatever deal is going on, doesn't sound like a great one. Yeah, ES tested the opening gap, said nope. If we can get under that opening gap, man, we could see a little bit of selling pressure coming in, but I don't know. Again, 1500 is my kill switch on this. It's $4,500 drawdown. U.S. oil reserves are supposed to be finished in the next week or so. Yeah, he's looking for any kind of good news that he can muster up right now. Yeah, you can speak in the India session. We're looking for a native language speaker. I know there's a bunch of languages spoken, but you can speak whatever language is your native language for the India market. We have a lot of fun videos to play tonight. Somebody created an absolutely fantastic video that I can't wait to share with you in the Discord at the end of the week last week, and it is insane. I don't know how much they spent on it, but it's crazy AI video. We also have the Prop Wars video that we have to play at some time. We do need to salute our fallen soldiers at some time. Hey, GG Trades NQ, how you doing? How do you claim the free month Rocket Scooter? You have to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord, the Day Trading with Matt Discord channel, or the Discord group. And there's a contest channel in the Day Trading with Matt Discord. And message your admin name Slacks there. Yeah, the Brazil market is absolutely massive as well. Have you received a lot of streamer applications? I haven't. We haven't even started going through them. We have received a bunch of them, but we want to get as many opportunities as we can and make sure that we give ourselves the best opportunity to find the best applicants. So if you think that's you, really, we need good streamers. That's what we're looking for. Good streamers. And if you're a great trader on top of that, that's fine. Really, the biggest thing is to be transparent with your trading. Be able to demonstrate the Rocket Scooter platform. I did. Yeah, Kyle, I got it. On the accounts, yes, I did. Thank you. You submitted your audition fully in English, but of course mentioned you're bilingual. Would you need a video in Spanish? I mean, maybe, but if you told us that you can speak Spanish, if we like it, then maybe we'll reach back out and we might ask for a Spanish one just to see. But obviously, if you submit a video in for the India market and you're speaking in Hindi, we won't be able to understand you. So it might be good if you could, do maybe a bit of both, because we'll have no idea what you're actually saying or talking about. If you do the entire video in Hindi. I don't know if Neon speaks Hindi or not. I'm not sure. Do you get paid your $1 million salary? It's $2 million. It's a $2 million salary. That's what it is. The pay is very good, up to 6 figures. But you've got to be able to have all of your own equipment. You've got to have all of the streaming set up, ready to go. Oh, okay. Sorry. I got you now. Thank you. Thank you. You get paid in rupees? I don't know how many rupees it would be. I feel like if I told you it's 100,000 rupees, I don't know what that is. Somebody came in and donated like 100,000 rupees to the show one night, and I got super excited. And then somebody told me that was like $1.99 or something like that. So no idea, honestly. Are Americans allowed? Absolutely, yeah. I mean, if you feel like you want to stay up late and stream the London session or stream the India session, and that fits your lifestyle and you can commit to it, but you live in America, absolutely, yeah. No problem. No problemo. Yeah, the gap and go scenario here is, you know, kind of giving me a little pause that I'm probably going to hit my kill switch here. Typically on a gap, you want to see a fairly immediate reaction to try to fill the gap, and the fact that you're not seeing an immediate reaction to fill the gap does give you pause to think that this could we're just absorbing sellers all through here and not showing any willingness to come back down. Unless we get a headline coming out about the war that's contradictory to the ceasefire news that Trump is pumping, it does feel like you're absorbing sellers here. But we'll wait and see. I have my kill switch ready to go, and that's it, you know. Anyone doing the English New York session? We're looking for a new morning guy, we're looking for one of them new morning guys in the New York session. Yeah, Matt's just not cutting it. You know, I've had to have a few conversations with that guy. You know, he's on thin ice, that morning guy. You know, I mean, there's only so much coaching I can give him. There's only so much trading advice I can give that guy, and you know, he's walking on thin ice. He better watch his back, because we've got some good auditions coming in. I've been thinking about just taking over the New York morning session, you know, like can't afford to gamble with that anymore. Can we get a streamer house? Dude, I don't know if you guys saw Matt's tweet, but over the weekend, Matt tweeted out this huge warehouse space that he's about to pull the trigger on. Part of it is like garage for all of his supercars that he's getting. And then the other half of it is like office space. And he was like, dude, we should build this out and make it into a big streamer production office. And we could just stream from here. And I was like, it looked pretty sick. It would be right now where we live. We're probably like a 45-minute drive. Everything in Houston is really a 45-minute drive, so it's not like it's out of the question. But it would be kind of a haul from where we are right now. But we are thinking about, well, we know we're probably going to be leaving in October. Our lease here is up, and we're looking around all of the Houston area to figure out where we want to go. Of course, we've got a lot of family and granddaughters close by down here, so we don't want to get super far away. But dude, having a streamer office would be pretty sick. I think it would be pretty sick. We just got to talk Neon into moving to Houston and streaming with us down here. On Blue Sky, you cleared the buffer. What next? What next is if it's your first time to clear the buffer, they're going to need to verify your account and go through the process. But once if it's your first time, then you'll get moved to a funded account. So, but it will automatically happen if it's your like second time and beyond. Once the dashboard updates and they have a chance to make sure it's all good, they will just automatically add your accounts in. I want to try their Orbit accounts. I had a couple of Orbit accounts at one time, but never. The Orbit account is their. It's like their Lucid. You guys have traded. A lot of you guys I know have traded like the Lucid Pro accounts, where they're 1 day to pass, and then you have 40% consistency on the funded account. They have that same. They call theirs the Orbit plan, where it's 1 day to pass, and then you have 40% consistency, no daily loss limit, just 3 days, 40% consistency, and you can take you can take a payout every 3 days, basically. So I might go. I want to pick a couple of those up and give those a shot again. This Blue Sky that I'm trading right now it's a 2K static account. The one that's up here above my head on this DOM over here, this is a Blue Sky 200K static account. So it's $2,000 static drawdown on that account. And it's 50% consistency on the evaluation. But it's a static drawdown, which means your drawdown doesn't increase every day, right? So if you make $2,000 on that account today, tomorrow your drawdown is now $4,000 instead of end of day drawdown at $2,000 still. So that's the beautiful part about having a static drawdown account is every dollar you make the next day, that's the amount of it just increases your overall drawdown limit as your profit goes up throughout the evaluation. So they were running a sale last week on these static drawdown accounts because this channel, we passed 200,000 subscribers on our channel last week, which is freaking amazing. 200K subscribers on this channel last week, and Blue Sky dropped in a deal on their 200K static account. It was so awesome. So I picked up I got this one here, and we're rocking and rolling with it. And then this next gen account was one of the ones that I got on the YOLO when they were doing the big YOLO sale, the free resets. Never to be seen or heard from again. Yeah, the 200K promo did end. The 200K promo ended for sure, yeah. It was just, I think, through Matt's show on Friday. I think it went through the end of Matt's show, and then it was over. So, but you could use it up to 4 times. It was a great deal. It was a great deal. Market Vision says, I'm all Blue Sky now. Justin says, did it end? What, Justin? Is it still going on? Are you serious? What? What? Justin? Justin from Blue Sky hooking us up. Score 200 is back on the table. Let's go. 60% off the 200K static accounts. Oh my god. Oh my god. I might have to go get, I want to get the orbits too. Score 200, 60% off. That is a banger. Let's go. Score 200. Score 200. You can get a 200K, $2,000 static drawdown account. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate you. The chat appreciates you. Let's go. Score 200. You can pick up a 200K static drawdown account. That's amazing. That's amazing. I might have to go get another one tonight. I know I want to get the, let me go look. New month. I need to get some, with this new month upon us, I need to get a few more, evals loaded up here. Go through my budget. See what I want to do. Oh, baby. I think I want to try the orbits because they're 1 day to pass, and then you can get a payout every 3 days. So what you could do is you could pair the orbit accounts with the launch or propel accounts, and you could have 1 or 2, since they let you have 3 accounts, you could have 1 or 2 daily payout options, and you could have one that's every 3 day payout options. So let me get the I'm gonna get a couple orbits. And do I want to get one more static account? All right. Static. Oh, come on. Lost my mouse. Flinging it all over the place over here. All right. There's those. Sweet. All right. All right. All right. Nice. Nice. Look at Blue Sky coming through, keeping our when is the last day to audition? We don't have like an official deadline, but get them in. The payout cap for 200K, I think it's $2,500. No, I did not. What's up, Brian Jefferson? How you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Where can I download this song? This song is called Bear Market Blues. It's on my Suno playlist. You can grab it at the there is a link to my Suno playlist in the description of this video. What firm is Score 200 for? Score 200 is going to be for the Blue Sky 200K static launch account. 200K static launch account. No, there's no additional fee on the Orbit. The launch account is the only one that has an activation fee. The Orbit, no activation. Propel, no activation. So whatever you pay for the Orbit account, that's all you pay. Whatever you pay for the Propel account, that's all you pay. The launch account is an activation model, and it's built for and focuses on traders who may need to take 4 or 5 evals before they pass their test to go to the buffer stage. So if you struggle to pass evaluations, the launch account will save you money in the long run, because you're going to blow up several evaluations before you ever pass an eval to pay the activation fee. Now, the Propel account is basically the same model, but it's more expensive on the front end. But if you're able to pass evaluations consistently, you're going to save more money buying the Propel accounts than you will if you go with the activation model, because you'll pass those cheap activations quickly, and then you'll have to pay the activation fee and end up paying more. So you just have to do the math. How many evaluations does it take you to pass before you need to activate? And then basically do the math of how many Propel accounts would that be, and which one would be cheaper. And that's your sign of which one to go with. Score 200 is just for the launch account, just on the launch. 200K just on the launch, not the Propel. Any way you can help me log into my Blue Sky account? Boosted dime. If there is a Captain Obvious question to ask to troll the streamer with, Boosted dime can be counted on to have it. What's up, Matoski's in the chat tonight? How you doing, boy? I am now Blue Sky support. Hey, it comes with the gig. I get it. When there's almost 1,500 people watching the show, everybody's got questions. Everybody's got comments, and it's totally fine with me. I'm here for it, man. I'm totally here for it. It's great. I will answer as many questions as I can. I am not an encyclopedia of prop firm, every prop firm's FAQ page. So the ones that I can answer, I will try to answer to the best of my abilities without being grumpy. No promises, but I'll do my best. I know. I work for Prop Score, and I know a lot about a lot of firms. Like, it's part of the gig. Like, you got to know a lot of information about a lot of different firms. And I do know most of the answers to this. I do know most of them. The ones I don't know, I just will redirect you to the proper FAQ page. And then from there, we will, we'll see what happens. Score 200, 60% is just on the evaluation. No, the activation fee is always the activation fee. It's never going to change. Never going to change. I need to get Blue Sky to start paying me as a support team member, I guess. Where do I send my invoice to? Do I know how static drawdown works? It was amazing how many times people kept asking me on Thursday's show about static drawdown. It was like people had never heard of static drawdown before. It was one of the most, and I was getting grumpy about it because it's literally the easiest thing to understand as a trader. It's the most, it was one of the most frustrating experiences as a streamer that I've ever run into from a trading perspective. Explain it to you one more time. Oh gosh. What I need to do is here. Let me do it like this. I'm gonna ask Grok to explain static drawdown on a prop firm trading account to me like I'm 5 years old. Let's see what it says. Let's see what it says. I'm just going to read to you verbatim. Static drawdown is like a fixed, don't go below this line on your money. Now imagine a prop firm gives you a special piggy bank with $100 in it to play trading games. They draw you a line at $90 and they say you can never let the money in the piggy bank go under $90. That line never moves. If you make the piggy bank grow to $150, the line is still at $90. You can lose a lot of the extra money you made and still be okay as long as you don't cross under the $90. That's static drawdown. The lowest you're allowed to go is locked in place from the very beginning and does not follow your profits up as they increase. There you go. So you can withdraw the $90. So I can take a $90 payout, right? That's what I hear you saying. So what you're saying is I can take out $90. It's a 2K static drawdown. Oh, I can take out $2,000. Oh, it's static on the buffer stage as well. Yes, sir. It's the same static drawdown on the buffer stage. Did you see the Top Step 25K static drawdown? Yes, sure I did. You know me. If I see a 25K static drawdown account, I'm getting it, and I got it. So I picked it up. It was like $72. So, and the piggy bank lived happily ever after. That's exactly right. And the piggy bank lived happily ever after. Did we get to? We got to 500 likes, guys. Let's give out a free Blue Sky account. Let's do it. We're gonna give out a You guys want to do a Orbit account or a launch account? I've got a sum of each. What do you want first? A launch account or an Orbit account? What do we want to do first? Launch or Orbit? Orbit, 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 orbit. Yeah. I see mostly orbits, some launch. We have some of both, so we'll do both tonight, but the first one we'll do an Orbit account. Let's do TGIA. Thank God it's August. TGIA. TGIA. That's the code word. Type it in. Code TGIA. Thank God it's August. I mean, I don't know if it's actually going to change since we gapped up above freaking DD band. Let me reset Rocket Scooter here. Let's see what risk intervals we're working with tonight. 68.75, that's the same, and 264.50 looks like that's the same as well. So DD band on NQ will be 28.022 on the lower side. Yep, that's perfect. And that means our math was correct at least. Upper band would be 551. And that is, yep, that's exactly where we got ours. So that's all good. Whoops. That's fine. We can move it. You're making no trades right now. Drew a half gap on the gap up, and that will be where I enter. Yep. I'm just hoping we get to half gap, baby. If we could get to half gap, that would be sick tonight. Getting a little bit of a close back below the weekly hedge pressure line here. So liking that. I'm liking that. Type in TGIA, guys. We're giving away a Blue Sky 50K Orbit account. I've got two of these up here in my DOM. These are 1 day to pass. And then it's 40% consistency once you get into the funded stage. You can get a payout every 3 days on this account. I believe, oops, let me just check one thing. I believe you can take out 2,000. You can take it once you clear the $2,000 buffer on the Orbit on your funded account. You can take out withdrawals above that. Wonder if there's I know there's got to be a cap on that. Here we go. 2,000, yeah. 50K is $2,000 in a 7-day period. So if you take a payout every 3 days, the most you can take out in a 7-day period is $2,000. So if you wanted to spread that out every 3 days, then you would just do like $1,000 every 3 days above your buffer, which is pretty easy to do. Or you could just take out $2,000 and then get your 40% consistency, wait, and then take out your next 2K. Nice. All right. We got, we're going to give you about one more minute. If you're just joining the stream, thank you guys so much for being here. A couple things. Smash that like button. We've got to get the likes up to give all of the accounts that we have tonight. We got to get those likes up. We're doing our first one right now. We're doing a Blue Sky 50K Orbit account. This is a 1 day to pass. 1 day to pass, and then 3 days of 40% consistency. And as long as you've cleared the $2,000 buffer in that time frame, you can take out anything over that up to $2,000. Blue Sky also, to celebrate us passing 200,000 subscribers, has extended the 200K launch static account sale that they offered last Thursday. When we passed 200K subs on Thursday, they said, hey, let's celebrate. Let's celebrate with a 60% off the 200K static launch account. So if you want to try that out, that's Score 200. Score 200 will get you 60% off on the 200K static accounts. All right. How many we got here? I'll give it one more go around. 36 seconds, and then we'll spin the wheel. 36 seconds, and then we're going to spin that wheel, baby. Let's go. This Blue Sky launch account, the static account right now, I have one ES Mini on it. And ES, let's get over here to ES and let's see. ES is back below the opening week gap, coming into that yellow line right there. Back inside the opening week gap. So we're under Globex open, which is nice to see. Would love to see a closure on this ES back underneath the yellow line here. All right, let me grab all the names. You guys can stop typing. No more entries. Let me get all the names up. Boom, boom. The bot is off. The code word is deleted. All right, first giveaway of the week on the night shift. Remember, you can win one account per week on the night shift. So if you're here and you win tonight, you win an account tonight, then I like to give everyone else an opportunity the rest of the week. You can still win boot camps, and you can still win accounts on Matt's show and Neon show. I think they'll let multiple winners win all week long, but I don't know. I feel like there's so many people that want to have a chance to win that if you've won, I feel like we should give more people a chance to win after that. So, all right, if you win, you got to answer the magic question. The magic question is say thank you, Blue Sky. Or you have to say the magic words, I guess. Say thank you, Blue Sky. If I call your name and the winner, you need to claim your prize, you have to type in thank you, Blue Sky. Hussein Kazimi, type in the magic words. Hossein, I don't know if it's Hussein Kazimi, something like that. Type in the magic words, my friend. There he is. And pretty quick, too. Gold star, buddy. All right, you just won a 50K Orbit account from our friends at Blue Sky. Thank you, Blue Sky. Thank you, Blue Sky. Let me get you in. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video that you're watching right now. Once you are there, hey, we're green, baby. Let's go. We're green. Let's go. Let's get back under DD band. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions on how to get your account. Congratulations. Coming into the close of the first hour here. We're right back after 1 hour, back into exactly where we started. See if we can get any, in this next hour, let's see if we can get any kind of selling pressure here. ES has lost the yellow line and the open, so, well, it hasn't officially lost the yellow line. It's fighting at the yellow line. I need to see a stronger close on that yellow line there to get my hopes up. We did lose hedge pressure, which is good. So I'm happy about that. We need to lose yellow and DD band. We use yellow and DD band, then we could get maybe like a 50-point scalp down on that. We'll see. Where can we get the video for Respect the Account That Lost in Battle? I haven't published that one yet. Haven't published that. But I do want to show you. Y'all want to see a freaking cool video? Dude, so I got this video sent to me after, like, on Saturday, I think. It was either Friday or Saturday. I can't remember. This is one of the craziest videos I've ever seen. I want to show it to you because I enjoyed it. I think you guys would enjoy it as well. Here we go.
People keep asking if I'm Matt, and I haven't really had an answer. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm Brad.
That's so good. Brad Wick, the Wick sniffer, sniffing candles. So I don't know, a few shows ago I had mentioned that when we go to the store, like if I'm with Lady Darb and we're out shopping and I go to the store and I find we go down the candle aisle, I sniff all the candles. And that also is crazy because literally my job is sniffing wicks here every single night. So the fact that they worked all of that in, my name's not Matt, I'm Brad, and then they got the wick sniffer in there, Brad Wick, with the John Wick vibe. Dude, pretty sick. It was awesome. It was pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know how much whoever made that, they had to have spent quite a bit on the credits to get that done, but well done. Well played. Sniffing the wicks, right? Yeah. I was sniffing wicks. I was sniffing the candles. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. I sent it to my kids. I was like, you got to check this out. This is crazy. So we have adult children, right? Two of our kids are married. Two of them have kids of their own. And the younger two are adults, but they're just not. They're not married. But we sent it in the family thread. I was like, y'all look at this. This is crazy. And they were like, Dad, you got fan art. I was like, I did. I got fan art. It's so cool. Something I never thought I would have in life. My kids have drawn me pictures their entire life. You know, like all little kindergarten pictures. This is me. This is you, Dad. You put it on the fridge and it stays there forever. You know, you have those kinds. But actual, like, real life, legitimate, it's pretty cool. I'll take it. The U.S. Treasury has come out and said that they will not hesitate to join additional coordinated intervention in the yen situation. They They strongly back Japan's decisive market and monetary actions to address yen's significant undervaluation. Japan's finance ministry says conducted coordinated yen purchasing intervention with the U.S. on Friday. And they won't hesitate to carry out more Forex intervention with the United States. The intervention is aimed at tackling recent excessive disorderly yen moves, and Japan plans to use the Federal Reserve's foreign and international repo facility in the future. So there you go. A lot of financial juice news coming out on a lot. The yen is just the yen currency is getting absolutely hammered, and they stepped in late last week to try to prop it up. So there you go. Esteban says, "Hey Brad, can I share with you a TradingView indicator that I created on the things we use every day here at Rockscooter?" Absolutely, yeah. Send it to me in Discord. You can shoot me any message you want to. I'm happy to do that. I'll take a look at it. Tyler says, "Hit my profit target for consistency today. Thanks, Brad. Have a great night. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for being here." Oh, look, we got our first bootcamp donation of the week, guys. Neville Brown says, "Got my very first payout on Friday and just want to donate a bootcamp because it's definitely worth it to have the education. Rocket Scooter is definitely a game changer." There you go. Thank you, Neville Brown, for the bootcamp donation. That's awesome. Matt will match it ×3. That means we're going to have 4 Rocket Scooter boot camps to give away tonight. 4 Rocket Scooter boot camps. So thank you, Neville Brown. And congratulations on the first payout, baby. Let's go. Throw some GGs in chat for Neville Brown. Some congrats. Anybody else that got a first time payout, we want to celebrate with you right now as well. We like to play the first payout song. You guys have worked so hard and so long to get there. And when you finally get it, man, it makes all the difference in the world. It really does. So congrats. Well done. Well done, Neville. Well done. ES is holding above that yellow line, coming back up to the Globex Open test right here. How did you get your TP to show how much USD you will make while you're already in a trade? So I'm trading on Next Gen. This is a Next Gen live, and when you trade with Next Gen, they actually give you AMP credentials to trade on TradingView. So if you're using TradingView with Tradeovate, you're not going to be able to have the take profit option like you see on right here. But when you're trading with a broker like AMP, which is who NextGen uses for all of their sim-funded accounts, you'll log in with your AMP credentials that they will give to you. And then if you're trading NextGen, you'll be able to drag and drop just like you do right here. You'll be able to drag and drop your bracket orders. Yeah, NextGen's the only one that does that because I believe it's connected directly to AMP. I think that's why, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I know it's available, like when you're doing paper trading on TradingView, I know that's an option to be able to drag and drop bracket orders. But like when you log into Tradeovate on TradingView, you can't use bracket orders like that. I don't know if other brokers like Iron Beam or any other brokers that use TradingView, I'm not sure if they'll give you that same privilege or not, but I know AMP does. That's how you lost your MFF account because I couldn't figure out how to use the bracket orders? Yeah. Congratulations on the first payout, and thank you for the boot camp donation, my friend. We really do appreciate it. We really, really do. All right, we need to see a push under DD band here. That's where we're looking. A push under DD band would be fantastic. Guys, keep smashing that like button. We're up to 727. We do have to get to 1,000 likes to unlock all of the giveaways tonight. We've got a bunch of them for you. If we get to 1,500 likes tonight, we'll probably be able to find an extra account in there, you know? If we get to 1,500 likes, I bet we can find an extra account in there too. We haven't gotten to 1,500 in a while. The largest we ever got was 2,000 one night, which is kind of crazy. Let's get a breakthrough DD band. Come on, baby. Give me a push under DD band. ES broke underneath the yellow line here. Let's see if we can hold it. ES can hit that yellow line and start falling back down towards that 75.40 level. Just get a slow little melt off here would be absolutely stellar. Oh, goodness. There we go. Come on, baby. Push it under DD band. Let's get a hold. A nice little hold there. See if we can break and hold below. And then we can, if we can hit TP, then we can wait for a half gap tap. Devin says, hey, Brad, what made you want to stream for just taking the rocket scooter knowledge and independently trading? Well, I mean, so my background is kind of in the production world from a music standpoint. I used to stream a long time ago. When I was trading Forex, I had a small stream, and when I say small, it was teeny tiny. I mean, the channel got up over, I don't know, it was up to like 2,000 subs or something like that. But I mean, I was averaging maybe, 80, 100 viewers max. It was not big. But I've always enjoyed streaming. I've enjoyed the process. I enjoy the production aspect of it. And the fact that, you could do what you love to do and get paid to do that while also having an opportunity to make money trading on top of that. I was like, hey, that's a dream of mine. I would love to be able to do that. And so I honestly was not going to submit an audition tape. I waited until the very last day that Matt was taking submissions. And Lady Darb was the one who made me do that. She was like, "You're going to submit a tape. Why are you waiting?" And she was hounding me for like a month. She was like, "Did you submit your audition tape?" I was like, "No, I'm not going to do it." She's like, "You got to do it. You can do this. You got to do it." And I'm like, "I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that again." And she finally was like, "No, seriously, I'm going to be pissed off if you don't submit an audition tape." So I went and got all my streaming gear and set it all up again. Did the audition and sit it in. And then, you know, here we are. Here we are. Lady Darb for the win. Yeah, yeah. Rockstar says, just curious, what's your profits in the last 30 days with or without Rocket? July was the first red month that I had. So my spend for July was $4,762. And my TP, my profits, my payouts were $2,965. So it was the first red month that I've had in 12 months. But for the 12 months prior, I was significantly green. Most months my ROI was about 4 was on the low end. ROI was about 4, and on the high end was about 7. And I was averaging between $2,500 and $4,000 a month in my buy-ins over the last 12 months. So most of my months were in the like 10 to 15 range until this last month. This last month, man, it just was not happening. NDX 100. We're on NQ, buddy. This is what we're trading. We're trading the NASDAQ right now. We're just doing we're doing the futures. My best month was what was my best month? I think my best month was June, actually. I think my best month was June. Yeah. $15,650 in payouts with a $3,000 buy-in in June. I have a live account that I'm building up until it gets... I don't really want to trade a live account while it's under... I'm trying to get it in between like 15 to 20K before I start trading on it, because I want to be able to trade more than one micro at a time. I want to be able to manage a position that I want to be able to add in. So if I started with one micro, I want to be able to add into like 3 to 5 micros. And I don't want to do that on like a smaller size cash account. I want to be able to do that with a larger cash account. Iron Beam is who I'm currently have my cash account with right now. What's up, Vimmelcom? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Do you trade while also working a day job? Sky SCB. This is my day job now. So in May, Matt sat down and he was like, "Hey, bro, show's going great. Can't imagine this without you. Let's go full time." And I was like, "My dream, baby. Where do I sign?" And so Matt offered me a full-time job working streaming, and we extended my show. My show went from 3 hours to 5 hours. So now I come on 15 minutes before the Globex open and we stream for 5 hours a night. Before I was coming on an hour after the Globex open and only going for like 3.5 hours, you know? So going for like almost an hour and a half longer. And I'm working with Prop Score behind the scenes, helping the team and, you know, just growing Prop Score, making sure that everything's going well behind the scenes there too. So now I get to trade full time, Before that, I was working for church. So for the last 20 years, I was working as a musician. I was overseeing all of the production and music for a church in the area. Had been there for 20 years and loved it. But trading, being able to trade full time has always been the passion of mine that I've had and a dream that I've had. And to be able to do the job where both of those meet like that. So I have production experience, I have creative experience, I have the tech experience. And then to marry that with my love and passion for trading and line all of that up. Dream come true, baby. Dream come true. Let's smash that like button, guys. Thank you so much for being here tonight. We're up to almost 1,700 viewers. That's fantastic. Let's get over 1,000 likes and we'll unlock all the giveaways. Let's do another Blue Sky account. Let's give away a Blue Sky for all of our new friends that are watching the show tonight. Thank you guys so much for being here. My name is Brad, not Matt. I'm the host of the night shift. We're here every single night. We come on about 15 minutes before the Globex Open kicks off, and we stream for 5 hours on this show every single night. We have 3 shows currently on the channel, but we are going to be expanding to 3 more very soon. Let's go with code word full time. Code word is full time. I like it. Full time, baby. Let's do it. Type it in. If you're new, this is how we do our giveaways. You type in the code word, our bot picks it up and enters your name into the drawing. It's 1 entry per person. We'll spin the wheel. We'll put everybody's name on our wheel of names and we'll spin the wheel to see who wins. And we'll go from there. We're giving away a Blue Sky 50K launch account. These are daily payout accounts. Daily payout accounts. 2 days to pass the evaluation. 3 days to build your buffer. And then you can take a payout on everything above your buffer with a minimum of $250 per day. Blue Sky is, in my opinion, like one of the best up-and-coming firms around right now. The accounts that they have to offer are fantastic. They give you daily payout accounts with end-of-the-day drawdown. It's fantastic. You don't have to battle intraday trailing drawdown to build your buffer to get a daily payout. It's absolutely wonderful. They have both the launch and the propel accounts that give you those daily payout options. And then, of course, they have the orbit accounts as well. Those you can pass in 1 day, and then you have 40% consistency when you're funded with no daily loss limit, and you can take out payouts every 3 days above your buffer. So we're going to give away a Blue Sky 50K launch account right now. Blue Sky 50K launch coming up. As soon, I'll give you guys a couple minutes to type it in. I'll give you a couple minutes to type it in. It's all good. Big pop right there. Don't like to see that. That was an aggressive spike. That was an aggressive spike. Back up to VWAP, back up to weekly hedge pressure. See if we can just put in a little bit of a lower high here and head back lower. Would love to see us get down into that 513 range at least. Can we still use score 50 to activate next gen? Next gen, I believe all of the activation sales ended on Friday, but let me look here. Yeah, all of the activation sales have finished on next gen right now. They have some new accounts that are going to be coming out, and I think they're getting ready to launch all that. All right, I'll give you guys about 45 more seconds, and then we're going to spin the wheel. 45 more seconds here on these on this giveaway. Blue Sky 50K launch. Code word full-time. Code word is full-time. Let's type it in. Let's get it going. I didn't see any news headlines other than just more information about the Japan yen stuff going on. Japan plans to use Federal Reserve's foreign and international repo facility. We already talked about. Japan finance minister says Japan remains vigilant and in close contact with U.S. Treasury counterparts. So they're just confirming joint intervention to protect the Japanese yen from collapsing. Obviously, that would be bad for from a global perspective. Any massive currency like that collapsing would not be great. All right, let's grab all the users here. Let's get you guys on the wheel. You can stop typing. No more entries. I'm going to turn off the bot. I'm going to delete the code word. And we're going to spin the wheel. All right, listen. I'm going to shuffle up all the names. And then I'm going to spin the wheel. If I call your name, you have to answer this question. Just a bot check, all right? This is just a bot check answer. What is your favorite color? What is your favorite color? That's the bot check answer. Only the winner. I need to know what your favorite color is. Alternator, what's up? Let's go. Rigged. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. I love it when OG viewers that have been here a long time win the accounts, man. Purple. I love it. Purple it is. Let me get you into the winner's circle. Blue Sky 50K launch account, my friend. It's coming your way. Fantastic. You know the drill. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there are instructions on how to claim your account. Nice, nice, nice. Well done. Weekly hedge pressure. Holding strong. Come on, baby. Back to the Globex Open. Above the yellow line on ES. Don't like to see that. Don't like to see that. Drops? I don't hate you. What do you mean, buddy? I can't control who wins on the wheel, man. The wheel is the wheel. I don't have any control of this. I love all of you guys. I wish I could give an account to everybody that's watching. I really do. That would be unbelievable. If I could give an account to every single person that was watching, I would do it. 100%. You own the wheel? Yeah. I am not so technically inclined. I am so untechnically inclined. I would have no idea how to go in and like rig this. Like, I have no idea. All I know is I put the names here, I shuffle and I spin, and then I say the name that pops up. That's the extent of my knowledge on doing the giveaway.
Still do it anyway.
I don't know how the wheel decides. Like, I don't know if the wheel picks the winner. Like, does the wheel pick the winner when I click the button and then it just makes sure it lands on it? Or does the wheel actually just use physics to rotate for a certain amount of time and then it lands and then decides who wins then? You know, like, I don't know how it works. I'm not sure. Spin it like a DJ. Chicka, 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 chicka. Oh, we would be great friends. I know we would. I can get along with pretty much just about anybody. I'm a very easygoing guy, and I'm actually an introvert in real life. Like, I'm extremely introverted. I do not do good with like small talk is one of the most anxiety-inducing social interactions I could possibly ever do with someone. If we meet in real life and I just like, you know, cut it short and walk off, it's 100% because I'm nervous and I'm awkward and I just need to get away. I am a learned extrovert, which means I know how, like, when you work for a church and you're up in front of people, thousands of people all the time every week, and then you get off stage and you go down and you mingle and you hang out and you talk. Like, I know how to do that. I know how, like, to be extroverted and carry on conversation and, you know, put myself out there. It is the most emotionally draining thing in the world for me to do that. Like, there is nothing more draining in the world than to be put into a social situation where I have to just meet people and talk and have conversation, especially if I don't really know you. Like, if we're just doing like small talk conversation, oh my God. I get done with that and it drains me. There are people that are built for those types of interactions and they get energized by that. It like fills them up. And I'm the exact opposite. It drains my batteries to have to do that. So the camera is only one person, yeah. So people would always be like, how can you be an introvert and be good with public speaking? Because trading is a version of public speaking. I mean, there's 1,700 people almost watching the show right now. And it's crazy how being an introvert does not equate to the same. It's a different interaction. When you're on stage, there's a little bit of a performance factor that goes into that. And it's the same when you're streaming. When you're streaming, number one, I'm just in this small little room and it just feels more virtual. You know what I mean? Like, I can look over and I can see the numbers and I can see when they're big numbers and I'm like, oh, that's a big number. If you were all in front of me in an auditorium and I was doing this, I would be doing the same thing I'm doing right now because I have stage experience, like decades of stage experience being in front of people and managing that environment and managing that flow. So, you know, I don't know. It's just different. It's different. I'm not talking with you. I'm talking to you. And I think that's the difference, right? I think that's the difference is that if I'm talking to you about something and I'm entertaining you and I'm trying to do that in a an interesting fashion, that's way different than me one-on-one or in a group of like maybe 4 or 5 people trying to hold that same conversation. Because now I'm talking with you, and I don't like that. I don't want to talk with you. I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you. Do we know when next gen will have a discount on the activation fee? I have no idea, buddy. I have no idea. I do know that they have some new accounts that will probably be coming out this week. Maybe they'll run a sale when they launch the new accounts. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah. I don't know what that spike was. I mean, it's just we got a little bit of a whippy price action happening right now, so we'll just have to wait and see what's going on. A little bit of whippy price action. About another 25 minutes, and the Japan markets will kick in here. You really hope next gen gets rid of the 7 trading days rule? Yeah. The cool thing that I like about next gen, and I've been in some meetings with some of those guys, like they are very open to listening to the feedback from the trading community. So when you guys say things like that and we go have meetings with these prop firms, we give them all of that feedback and they listen and they're like, hey, what are your people saying? We have one of the biggest trading communities on YouTube in the world. Two of the largest trading discords in the world. And so when you guys give us feedback, we take that and we say, hey, here's what we're hearing. You guys should consider if there's a way that you can address this, it would probably go really well for you. And so they are very open to listening. I would say the same thing about Blue Sky as well. Blue Sky, they're great too. Like I love those guys. These firms that are kind of up and coming and trying to break through and really grab some more market share, like they are very willing to listen and pivot and try new things. And like any prop firm, they have a business model and they have a business that the give and take with traders and prop firms is traders need prop firms because they give us an opportunity to have a very good return on investment if we can trade profitably and we can execute at a high level. Traders have a great opportunity to have a very good ROI. The prop firms, obviously, the way the model works, they could not afford for every trader that trades with them to get a payout. Like it would never work. So they want to help traders and listen to traders and create accounts that good traders will be able to get a payout on. And those traders who are learning, it's going to be a difficult challenge, but if they can overcome it, that ROI is there. And so traders want prop firms to be able to stay in business, right? So you're never going to get, if you want an account that has no rules, then you need to take your money and you need to go open your own personal cash account and you need to trade it. That's the only account that exists with no rules. But the drawback is every bit of the money that you put into that cash account is at risk of being lost. Versus trading with a prop firm, the only thing that's at risk of being lost is the evaluation fee and the time that you put into it. Chris says, anyone at Alpha getting payouts on advanced accounts? Chris K, I would have no idea because I'm never going to trade with those guys again. After getting rug pulled on almost $3,000 in payouts, bye. Bye. You're still with them because you still have a funded zero account? Yeah, I mean, listen, Alpha did what Alpha needed to do to protect their business. So I don't necessarily like, I don't fault them for making a tough business decision. What I fault them for is they should have finished out what they started and said, hey, we're not allowing anyone else to buy another account. No more premium account purchases are allowed. If you are trading a premium account and you're not on the funded stage, we're going to refund that account. If you are trading a funded account on the premium, we will allow you to continue to trade that until you either lose the account or you get one more payout, and then we will close that account. Like, there's all kinds of ways they could have gone about making a tough decision and save face with the traders who had done the work and made the payouts. Now, in the one thing that I'll say is I made a ton of money from Alpha. Like, they did pay out in June. But when July hit and they rug pulled everyone, I got screwed. So G Money, I'm using what brokerage did you say you were using to get the AMP Trading View credentials? This is Next Gen, is the prop firm. Next Gen Pro Trader Funding is the prop firm that I'm trading here, and this is Blue Sky trading above me up here. Weekly edge pressure holding up, like to see it. Globex open holding up. VWAP pushing price down. Let's keep pushing it down. Let's go, baby. Let's get back on. We need to get under DD band here. Jay, you got a payday tomorrow with your 50K Next Gen, and you still have $5,000 drawdown. Let's go. Nice job, buddy. Is that rug pull the reason that you were red in July? Well, it certainly didn't help. I might be after let's see. I probably would have been break even. If Alpha had paid me out, I probably would have been break even in July. Or close to it. But that was not the reason I was red. The reason I was red is because I sucked and I made dumb trading decisions at times. Not a lot of them, but at times I made. And I think some of it was also just timing. The way I trade is I rotate accounts in and out. And so some of it was I would trade an evaluation account and get a win. And then I would rotate. I would stop trading it and I would rotate to a funded account. And then I would trade that next level and I would get smashed and get cooked. So some of it was timing, some of it was edge variance, and some of it was just trader error. All of that added up to a red month for me in July. So it's fine. I don't mind. It is what it is. It's cool. You know, it's part of my journey and it's part of my process. Along the way, and I'm sure some of you experience some of the same things. So G Money says, so who do you get AMP live? Is it a membership? So G Money, if you buy a prop firm evaluation from Next Gen, so like I'm trading a 150K Next Gen account, right? When you purchase that evaluation, they will give you credentials, AMP credentials, because that's who they use for their to service their prop firm. So when you buy an evaluation for NextGen, they will give you the credentials, and then you log into TradingView with those credentials, and then you can trade right there on AMP on TradingView. The trailing drawdown locks at when you've made the profit equal to your drawdown plus $100. So once I've made $4,600, the drawdown locks on the 150K. F you, blow up a funded account because of you? How? What did I push a button for you, brother? Oh my God. I didn't make anybody do anything. I didn't tell you to push a button. I didn't tell you to trade. I didn't tell you to F you. Cause of you? I blew up account cause of you? Oh my God. Oh Lord. Don't copy trade YouTube streamers, bro. That's a horrible trading strategy, number one. Go take the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp and learn to trade for yourself, my friend. Learn to trade for yourself, my friend. Because of you, my wife left and the dog died. The wife left, the dog died, and the truck broke down because of you. I was watching your channel, and my wife left me. Oh, that's hilarious. Make your own trading decisions and then take responsibility for your own trading decisions. How about that? How about that? If you lose, it's because you pushed a button. If you win, it's because you pushed a button. Not because of some YouTube streamer. Because of you, my ice cream melted. Trust lost. Kevin X, $20 bootcamp donation. Trust lost. There you go. You know what? Let's just go ahead. Let's go ahead and do another giveaway. Because why not? Why not? Code Trust Lost. Type it in. We'll do another giveaway. Maybe you'll win. Since I caused you to blow up, I'll do a giveaway right now. Since I caused you to blow your account, type in Trust Lost. Oh, why? Well, hold on. It's not working. You got to stop typing that. Stop typing it. That word is broken. I don't know why. How about this? Delete that. That's not going to work. New code word. New code word will be, new code word is you suck. Let's see if that works. Type in you suck. Yeah, that works. You suck, man. F you, bro. Because of you, I lost my account. You trusted my code word. The mods are hating me right now because they've got to go through and unlock all of these words that you're typing. Sorry, mods. Hey, that's why you're a mod. That's why you're a mod. All right, 10 more minutes until Tokyo comes on here. We'll see what happens. 1500 is my kill switch still. It's never changed all night. All right, we'll do another orbit account. We'll do another orbit account. Oh. $50K Blue Sky orbit account coming your way. Don't give a damn if you live or die. Don't give a damn. Y'all don't give a damn. Y'all don't give a damn about you. How do you stay so calm? Oh, no, man. Again, it's almost like when you're streaming and you're watching chat go by, like, I know that you all are real human beings, but there's a level of just anonymity and obscurity when people are typing in chat. Like, when it's the same people every week and it's the same people every show, I get to know you guys and you get to know me. But if it's just random one-off people saying something, it's so, like, distant and obscure. It doesn't mean anything. It just causes me to laugh, and it gives me good content to talk about on the stream. Well, not what I was hoping for the first trade of the month. Opening above DD band to start off August with a 275-point gap up. It's perfect. Just perfect. Just perfect. Eight minutes. All right, we'll see what happens when Japan comes online. We might get, it's just whipping around pretty aggressively right now. A lot of volatility coming in. It does feel like July is still present. It's like breathing down our necks. July just breathing down our necks, not wanting to go anywhere. Very, 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 very whippy price action here. All right, let's spin the wheel. We're going to give away a Blue Sky 50K Orbit account. Blue Sky 50K Orbit. You can stop typing. No more entries, please. If I call your name and you win this account, you must answer the magic question. What is your favorite taco? What is your favorite taco? I want to know. What is your favorite taco? HT Goku. HT Goku. HT Goku. What is your favorite taco? Yeah, not your favorite taco is tacos. Steak taco? Cool. I can go with that. Steak taco's nice. 50K Orbit. 50K Orbit account coming your way. 50K Orbit account coming your way. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord, and there will be instructions on how to get your account. A steak taco. I'm down for it. Steak tacos, man. Sounds great. Sounds great. Just carving out a tight little range here. Just tight little range. Wonder which way Japan sends it. I wonder which way Japan is going to send it. How do you calculate DD bands? You have to take the risk interval. The risk interval from Rocket Scooter, and you get the, well, number one, it prints it on the chart. I don't really have to calculate it. They're already printed on the chart. But if you want to, you get the number. You get the number from Rocket Scooter table, and you just add it and subtract it from the previous day close price. Previous day close price, the high and the low. And that gets you your upper DD band and your lower DD band. Yeah, I'm trading ES right now, bro. BF, I got one E-mini on ES over here on this Blue Sky 200K static account. I'm trading ES over here, and I'm short one, and I'm short one in NQ contract on this next gen account. So I've got an NQ short and an ES short. Why know the chart give a damn about you? No more activations with next gen right now. They've all the sales with next gen have concluded. I think it wouldn't surprise me when they come out with their new accounts if there's some kind of sale attached when they launch their new accounts this week. So just stay tuned on that. Why no market up? Why mark it down? Why mark it down? Credit clause. If you don't stop putting scripture references in the chat, I'm gonna put you in timeout. Stop doing that. All right, we got 90 seconds. It wouldn't surprise me if this thing goes, watch this, it's gonna do this. Shh. It's going to whip me out and then tank. It's totally going to whip me out and tank. 100%. Hey, Drew Does Trading. Have a great night, man. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to tank tonight or not, boys. Opening above DD band, holding above DD band, holding above yellow line. We're about to find out in 15 seconds if we get any kind of directional move from this. Here we go. Do I take my opportunity to get out of this to break even? Do I get out of break even, chat? I kind of feel like I should get out of break even, honestly. I've been sitting in here long enough.
Sunrise up, vibes feel nice. Catch a little wave, ride it twice. Lock my profit, call it a day. Back it up, then me gone fi play. Cool breeze, strong tide, rolling through. Rocket scooter, still brand new. Palm tree sway, life easy today. Yeah, today's a good day.
I'm going to kill it. I'm going to take my profits and just sit and chill for a little bit. So just took a small little $300 loss. Little $300 loss on that. I was just grateful to be able to have a chance to get out of that from early in the session. Little break even. Let's wait and see what happens from here. We're just in the middle of this overall choppy range that we've been in. It's really nothing. I was kind of hoping it would give me a little opportunity to get down there. It wasn't a true break even, but it was close enough for me. Have I traded with TPT? I have. And I've taken payouts with TPT. Yes, sir. Yeah, 2 hours in that was kind of crazy, isn't it? 2 hours just to get back to do nothing. Now that I'm out, it's going to dump. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm here to help you, chat. You know I am. I am here to turn the market around on my order entries. You know that's what I'm here for. Because I love you so much. I will get out so that this thing can drop. You're welcome. Small little loss here, small little win here. Hey, you know what though? My 200K static account, my $2,000 drawdown is now $2,158 drawdown. I now have a $2,158 drawdown account. Why no more TPT giveaway? I don't have control over what accounts I give away. So we have a whole team of prop score employees, and they have all of the accounts that we have from the prop firms that we work with. And then they have this massive spreadsheet with all of our streamers, and they just allocate the accounts. And when I show up to stream, I open my dashboard. We have a streamer dashboard app that we use, and on there is all the accounts that I have for the night, and that's what I get, and that's what you get. Can you explain my thought process on the chart right now? You just joined the stream. First of all, thank you for just joining the stream. And also, thank you for just jumping in immediately and assuming that we haven't done that at all. and that because you're here, we should talk about what's going on the chart. So, appreciate that. That's another great thing about streaming is when people just literally show up and then they come into the chat and they're like, they don't understand that the show has been on for 2.5 hours and that we've been talking about trading for 2.5 hours and that because they show up that I should just immediately repeat myself. Oh my Lord. Here's what's going on the chart. I'm just going to draw this for you. You ready? Here's what's going on the chart. That's what's going on the chart. Nothing is going on, bro. We're just chopping in this little bitty consolidation range. That's what's happening. There's about a 20 to 25 minute turnover every show. About every 25 minutes you have to repeat yourself as a streamer. People that are here for the full 5 hours, they're gonna hear me say the same things about 10 different times, 20 different times. But there are people that just show up, they pop in for 15 minutes and they haven't heard everything. So you have to repeat yourself. It's fine. Literally, here's what happened. We gapped up 275 points. That's what the red box is. We gapped up 275 points. We pushed up and we're just bouncing all inside of here. We can't get back below the session lows. We're stuck above DD band. We're stuck above the yellow line. We're caught in between weekly edge pressure and DD band, and we're just bouncing around doing nothing. That's it. If price wants to continue to drop here and head back lower, then there's going to be opportunities to buy down around the Varus band and the half gap area. I was in an initial short when the market opened, hoping we would get a quick gap fill, but instead I just sat in a trade for 2 hours and it did nothing. And I closed it out at break even until we get some further direction from the market on what it wants to do. I'm just going to go on standby mode. Nothing really happening here. ES, pretty much the same thing on ES. 45, almost 50 point gap up on ES. And we've just been consolidating. Literally, we're not going anywhere. We're not doing anything. Nothing is happening. We're just chopping. So that's it. Oh, I forgot. Yes, Toasty, thank you for the reminder. I did forget. I made someone blow up their account tonight as well. So that's also what happened. I made them blow up their account, by the way. So, they came to the stream and I forced them to push a button and I forced them to oversize and I forced them to hold it until their account blew up. So my sincerest apologies for forcing that upon anyone here on the stream. I used the force through the camera. I'm reaching out with the force right now to make you push some buttons. I know. Sometimes I let the power go to my head. Sometimes with great power comes great responsibility. And tonight I abused that power and I forced my will upon a viewer. And I forced them to push those buttons. It is the power of the stream. These are not the buttons you're looking for. These are not the droids you were looking for. I know, you gotta watch out. Hey, if you're watching the show right now, you should have your fingers ready, because at any moment I might force you to push a button as well. So be prepared. If you don't want to lose your account tonight while you're watching the stream, keep your hand on the mouse, because you never know when I'm gonna pop in and just force your account to full port. All right, just watch out. Just watch out. You got to be on your toes on this stream, because you never know when I'm going to force my will upon you. Oh, Lord. Yeah, if you have to go to the bathroom, maybe just turn your platform off. If you have to go to the bathroom, turn your platform off, but leave the stream on. If your platform's off, you'll probably be okay. I can't turn your platform on. It only works if your platform is on and open. Oh, my Lord. What's up, Swellen? How you doing, man? Welcome back, buddy. Oh, Alternator's wearing the tinfoil hat, so he's safe. Don't give the secrets away, Alternator. Don't tell them how to protect themselves. Man, buddy. What kind of I thought we were friends, bro. I thought we were friends. Wait, what did Boosted Dime say? Matt, are you just a prop account affiliate peddler that sucks people into recurring prop subscriptions with your horrible copy trading strategy and make tons of money while our viewers suffer? Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. Till when is the Blue Sky 200K deal? I don't know. If Justin's around, Justin turned it back on for tonight, so I'm not sure how long he's going to keep it on. But if he's still in the chat, I'm sure he'll jump in and let us know. Or our mods might know as well, if he's told them. I know, I got to take responsibility for this hypnotic siren trickster-like voice. Go long. Full port, go long. Full port. He may not have ever turned it off. That's right. It was probably on all weekend. Yeah, Baseline, you got it. That's me. I've been the one blowing up your accounts. Diego says score 200 is good through tomorrow, end of the day. There you go. Hey, Nesquick, thank you for being here, buddy. You can go tuck yourself, my friend. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. The Swamp Demon says, I knew I didn't suck at this. It was you all along. Busted. It's like the Scooby-Doo cartoon when they were like, who's the bad guy? And you rip off the mask. You guys have thought all along that you're the ones that suck, and then you go to the bathroom and you rip off your face, and there's Brad in the mirror. You can trade 2 E-minis on the 200K static. 2 E-minis with the $2,000 static drawdown. Oh, thanks, Billy the Kid. I love you too, bud. Ricardo, what's up? How are you doing, man? Welcome in. Seculo says, dang, Brad, did you poop my pants too? I knew it. Who pooped my pants? Dang it. Brad, was that you? I just pooped my pants, man. Oh, that would be crazy. And I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids, man. You just like having me in the background because then I feel like I'm at work. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. We are literally stuck in the middle of no man's land doing absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Going nowhere. Nothing is happening. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. You think we're about to rip? Oh, like you're trading with a good coworker? Yeah, dude. I'm glad people, I know I've had some people message me and say, hey man, I don't really trade during the Asia session, but I keep your show on because it's fun and it's entertaining. So I appreciate that. I appreciate the views. I appreciate if you want to trade, you can trade. Those are your decisions. I'm just here to try to entertain you guys and do some trading at the same time, you know? ES looking for new session highs here. Is this gonna be it? Will this be? I don't know. I don't know. I almost feel like I would rather see a dip to buy here instead of just rip from this location. I kind of feel like I just want to see like just one big red FU candle, snap below DD band, and then just pop it. And a reminder, we're trading above DD band. Like we haven't been inside of DD band this month. The entire month of August, we haven't traded inside of the DD band one time on NQ. The whole month. Did we get to 1,000 likes? No, we did not. We're almost to 1,000 likes. And I did say, if we get to 1,500, we might be able to find another account to give away if we can get to 1,500. But that's a pretty big number. We just hit 1,000. We just hit 1,000. We might be able to get to 1,500. It's time to play the Matt song. Oh, you mean the Cook Carrots? Yeah, we can play Cook Carrots. I also want to play Brad Wick again.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, hey Matt! I say buddy read the screen, I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt! How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react.
B-R-A-D. It's not the artistry. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T.
My name is not mad. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that,
You can go tuck yourself.
respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Down to my no. And who are you, Brad? It's not Brad. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully
In chat.
Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. And who are you, Brad? Finally clocked out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
Cook carrots, always a good one. Always a good one. For all of you new people, by the way, that are just joining the show, that missed it earlier, I got my first big fan art created for me. First big fan art.
People keep asking if I'm Matt, and I haven't really had an answer. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm Brad.
Sniffing wicks. Sniffing wicks. It's so good, man. It's so good. I love it. It's so good. Woo! Nice. Oh, you guys are going to want to get to 1,500 likes. Dang! I asked the prop score team to go find me a good account if we got to 1,500 likes. Oh boy, that's a good one. All right, we have one more 50K launch account to give away. One more 50K Blue Sky launch account coming your way. Let's go ahead and get it going. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway right now. The code word, Chop City. Chop City. What a way to start off August. Chop City. Type it in. While you're doing that, I'm going to take a little bathroom break. BRB bathroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
It's a giveaway bonanza. Rocket scooter Matt stirring up a stanza. With a cowboy hat too small for his head.
flow. Lightning in the pocket, electric groove, liquidity hitting with the shockwave move. Bright little spark in a midnight tune. I ride that flash till the candles bloom. Yeah. Flash in the dark. Yeah, it rewrites the scene. Splitting up the shadows with the
Oh, all right, let's spin the wheel.
move with the current when the colors collide.
All right, we're going to give away a Blue Sky 50K launch account. These are 2 days to pass. Build your buffer with end of the day drawdown, and then you can take daily payouts. Daily payouts on that. All right, here we go. I'm going to shuffle it. Oh, by the way, you can stop typing. No more entries. All the names are on the wheel. That's all it's getting on there. 50K Blue Sky launch account coming your way. Here we go. Let's shuffle it up. If I call your name, tell me your P&L for tonight. If I call your name, you have to tell me what your P&L is on this night of trading. Leo, what you got? What you got, Leo? Frickin' NQ. Screw you. What you got, Leo? Wrong, Leo. Wrong, Leo. Where you at, Leo? Come on, baby. What you got? Leo. Leo. $500. Nice. All right, I put you into the winner's circle. Congratulations. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. Once you are there, you can go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. And there will be instructions on how to claim your account. Man, is this going to chop? Is this going to chop or are we going to drop? Pop or drop, chat? Pop or drop? Looks like a drop. ES might be a better short opportunity here. Man, DD Band holding strong right there. Oh, it's tempting. It's tempting. It's tempting. Japan is pushed back down under the Globex Open. We're coming back up to a test of the Globex here. It's tempting. Holding the yellow line. Coming to retest Globex one more time. Holding DD band. Man, I don't know. Tempted to short and get deeper into the gap. Tempted to short and get deeper into the gap here. We're holding DD band. We're holding yellow line. Man, what a freaking chop session, bro. This is unbelievable on the chop. Unbelievable on the chop. Wow. Don't diddle in the middle. No diddle in the middle. Wow. Unbelievable. Gap up 275 points, and then we just consolidate. What does that say to you? What does that say to you? Gap up and consolidation at the open. What does that say to you? Tells you to sit out. Yep. Someone's building a big position. New month, new position rotation. Setting up for August. People coming back in after sitting out all of crappy July. My contrarian nature, my just human contrarian nature says we should head lower into the gap, but obviously we are consolidating at the highs. Typically, it's a signal of some acceptance here. From a volume standpoint, that 7, like on ES, you're just, all your volume is right in here, right at the open. It's just hovering around the open where we gapped up to. Bulls can't push it higher. Bears can't push it lower. Just knocking on that door. I know. Don't tell me that, Kyle. I don't want to even think about that. We don't even want to think about August being worse or the same as July. Let's not just speak that into existence, please. Let's just get that monkey off our back right now. For range scalpers, this is like an absolute money bag session right now. The problem is you don't know if it's a range session until about now, right? Like, you don't even know if you're in a range until you're, 2 hours into a session. And then you start wondering, when does the range break and where does it break to? You bet Hugo played the range. Hugo, did you play the range? Why didn't you play the range, Hugo? Why didn't you play the range, Hugo? Hugo, where are you? Where are you, Hugo? Come on, Hugo. What are you doing? We're just stuck, bro. We're just stuck in this freaking choppy range. Nobody going anywhere. Oh, it's 6J? Wow. Look at that. This is 6J is the Japanese yen futures. The intervention from the previous week, obviously. So this was the both the U.S. and the Japanese government stepped in to protect the yen. It's collapsing, and now you can just see we're just ripping higher here. We had a little bit of drop, dip, and now we're just going. Yen trying to recover there. Yeah, there was a bunch of news early on, Dan. We were reading about all of the yen intervention. Both Japan and U.S. committed to backing the yen and making sure it doesn't slip further. The dollar yen pair itself is down because the dollar will weaken when the yen strengthens, and the world does not want to see the yen collapse. Like, it would be really, really bad. It would probably trigger some type of global recession if the yen completely collapsed. It would not be good. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, when the yen goes up, the dollar is going to go down. So the 6J is the yen. It's the yen currency, Japanese yen futures paired to the dollar, which is why the dollar yen is at 156.64 right now. Do we think this rips out of here, or do we think I don't know, man. I'm not gonna try and guess which way we're going from here. Like, to try to do anything from inside of here makes absolutely no sense to me. 0 sense to try to just gamble. Like, it truly is a 100% coin flip from this position right here. There's If you click the buy button from here and you're right, you're gonna be like, yeah, I was right. If you click the buy button and we drop, you're gonna feel like crap. Like, there's just nothing to do. Wait. Be patient. Nothing to do here. We're just chilling. We're enjoying each other's company on this lovely, lovely Sunday night, Monday morning, depending on where you are in the world. Let's get a little geography check in the chat. Where is everybody trading from tonight? Where are you joining the stream from? Let me know. Let's see where everybody's watching from. Canada, Kentucky, Thailand, California, San Diego, Calgary, Morocco, Philippines, Paris, Minnesota, Florida, North Carolina, Texas, Amsterdam, Kansas City, San Antonio, Oregon. Let's go. Pennsylvania, Canada, Amsterdam, Portugal, Tunisia, Mexico, London, Alabama, Chile, Miami, Coastal Bend. Nice. Arkansas, UK, H-Town, baby. Let's go. Toronto, India. Man, there's a lot. West Texas, Ohio, Brazil, Cape Verde, Florida, Brazil, Europe, South Africa, Portugal, Australia, Connecticut, a lot of Canada, Dominican Republic, Australia, South Africa, Cape Verde, Antarctica. What? No way. That ain't real. France, Peru, Belgium. I love it. I love it. Vegas, baby. Let's go. Virgin Islands. Nice. Austin. Mars. Somebody said Mars. Singapore. Space. Somebody's up on the U.S. Someone's up on the International Space Station watching the night shift, trading some futures. Colombia. Medellin. Argentina, Afghanistan, Australia, Spokane, Greece, Massachusetts, Iran, island of Rotan, Honduras, Detroit, baby, let's go. Italy, Romania, Poland, I like it. The Vatican, Houston, baby, let's go. Bolivia, Pakistan, oh, dude, Cuba, let's go. I love it. Prison. Prison, Bulgaria, Prairie View, Texas, my mom's basement, Bermuda, Slovakia, Hamburg, Germany, New Mexico, Seattle, Multiverse, middle of the River Thames, Guatemala, Ethiopia, Buffalo, New York, Guantanamo, your mom's house. Oh, that's hilarious. Rehab. I'm gambling rehab. Oh, my Lord. You're at my wife's boyfriend's house. He has Wi-Fi. Somebody's in jail with Tate. Nice. In Miami. Nice. Hormuz. Oh, God. That's hilarious. Hormuz is great. Oh, that's hilarious. Lufkin. Dude, I've spent a lot of time up in Lufkin. I had some family that lived in Lufkin for a little while. Rikers Island. I'm in the East Wing of the White House. I'm in Barron's. If anybody's trading with Barron Trump right now, if you could let us know, that'd be awesome. You're actually behind me waiting to copy your trades. Well, what you don't know is that I'm actually in control of your computer, and I'm gonna full port, and I'm gonna make you trade, and I'm gonna blow up your account. So, busted. You don't even know, bro. You don't even know. Baron says hello. Nice. Tell Baron to give us a little heads up. All right. Make sure Baron knows he's got to give us a little heads up. So Matt, you made me make a money with today's short, so you got some zero. I don't understand 100% of that, but I do. If I made you money, that was not my intention. My intention is always to make you blow up your account. If you watch the show, you know I'm just trying to get you to lose. Yeah, we are still looking for streamers. The deadline is fast approaching. If you want to be considered for one of the new streamer positions, get your video in as soon as possible. Get your video in as soon as possible. We need it. We need it. Hopefully, we find the right one, you know? Hopefully we find the right match to join the team. Baron said this is a good time to buy. I don't know if Baron says it. 17 E-minis. Here we go. Baron said good time to buy 17 E-minis. I think we should do it. Blow a prop eval, support Brad. That's right. If you use code SCORE, it goes to put food in my belly. I know 17 minis is only half of what Matt puts on, so I'm still not even in the same world of trading if I use 17 E-minis. John Owen says, I'm a charmer, but I trade like poo. That's all right. As long as you're a good streamer, we can teach you to get better at trading. We need good streamers. We need people that can engage with the chat, the audience, put on a good show, and teach trading, and demonstrate Rocket Scooter, you know, all that stuff. Is there a way to have DOMs like Tradevate for AMP? I don't think so. I'm not aware of one. What's up, Eva Trades? Your calls are up 100K? What? Eva? Eva Trades put some calls on from last week and her calls are up 100K, baby. Let's go. Drinks on Eva. Drinks on Eva tonight. Big Mike Morris says, I don't have mind control though. You know, that's a special skill. It comes with time. It comes with time. Chaslin says, which prop firm? So I'm trading Next Gen and I'm trading Blue Sky. So I've got my Blue Sky Launch and my Blue Sky Orbit accounts over here, and I've got Next Gen funded account over here. You'd be down to stream, but you'd have to be intoxicated. What is the substance abuse policy at Rocket Scooter? I mean, you know, as long as you're not like, I think as long as you're not demonstrating it on the stream and you're not encouraging others to do so, I don't know if we have a, I don't know that there's an HR streaming policy on that.
I saw you at the Starbucks, staring at your phone, green candles in your eyes, trading all alone. You had your hoodie up, Rocket Scooter on the sleeve, and something in your car.
I know. I would say streaming while intoxicated would be dangerous. Probably not great for the show. Probably not great for. So here's the thing with streaming. Here's a secret. Like when, by the way, keep smashing that like button, guys. If we get to 1,500 likes, I have a very, very special giveaway. Very special giveaway for you tonight. If you get to 1,500 likes, you won't be disappointed. We still have like 500 to go. We're over 1,000, so thank you for that. That is awesome, by the way. If we get to 1,500, there will be a very, very special giveaway. You have HR? I am HR, Jax. You're looking at HR right here. I am HR. I'm going to have to put in a policy about substance abuse while streaming. Dang Breeze says, can we enter the same positions with you? I mean, I can't force you or stop you from doing anything. Contrary to popular belief, I cannot force you to take a trade with me. We had a guy on earlier tonight that said, F you, Brad. I just blew up an account because of you. Like I made him push a button and oversize his position and blow up an account. Meanwhile, I was break even on the trade. Oh, gosh. We need a union rep message me. All right, Kevin. I got you. Streamers unite against our tyrant, Matt. The tyrant overlord, Matt Matoski. We need a union. Do you trade gold? I do not trade gold. I will buy gold because it's shiny and it's expensive You can get it at Costco. My wife loves to wear it on her body, but I don't trade it. High roller. I am the HR department. It's the high roller department. That's it, baby. 17 E-minis incoming. Full port shorten. Can't quit you. Full port shorten. He needed a boot camp. He for sure needed a boot camp. Listen, I mean, I would venture to say that honest, and I think I'm being conservative when I say this. I think this is a conservative estimate that I'm about to give you. My personal estimate is that 55% of the viewers on YouTube are strictly watching, waiting for someone to tell them what to do. That's my honest personal opinion of the viewers who watch YouTube streamers. I would say on this channel, let's say it's a little lower, because I think mostly on this channel, I think people are trying to learn and they're trying to actually become good traders. So let's say 40%. On this channel, 40%. I think in general, my conservative estimate is 55% of viewers watch YouTube traders just so they can know what button to push. And I think that's conservative. Very, very conservative. Very conservative. Where's your MHP level at? It's way, way down here. We gapped up 275 points, and we opened above DD band. For the entire month of August, we have not traded below DD band. The entire month of August. Feels like 56. Feels like 56. You don't trade Rocket Scooter, but you like the room, so I hang here when I trade tonight. Thanks, Rickster. Appreciate you, man. We're just chilling. We're just chilling, man. We're just having a good time. We're not here to bust anybody's chops. We just want to have fun and hang out and grow the community. Thunder Donkey says, I'm waiting on you. I haven't taken a trade yet. I don't know that I'm going to take a trade, man. I'm not gonna diddle in the middle. There's really nothing to do. The only logical trade is to scalp from the edges. But at any time, this thing could just pop to one side or the other. There's just no way to know when the range is gonna break. I mean, potentially you could put on, a really cheap. A really cheap edge trade right there and just scalp for either the end of the range or back to the middle or something. But at any point, this thing breaks the range and you're gone. Eva says, come on, force yourself on us. Force you to take a trade, man. I'll try not to poop your pants again. I apologize if I pooped your pants earlier. That was not my intention. I was trying to go for a full port short, but I may have overestimated and might have pooped your pants, so I apologize. Do the whips scare me? No, they don't scare me. Let's short from here. It's an edge, one mini. Do it so I can. Please take a trade so I can take a trade. Please, streamer, sir streamer, will you please push a button so I also might push a button, please? You went for a short and got a short instead. You went for a short and got a short. What's up, Lido Bombs? How you doing, man? All you degens showing up for the first 3 hours of the market in a new month. You're like, push a button, please. Push a button. I need you to push a button, sir. Sir, please. Sir Shot Caller. Please call a shot. Please call a shot, sir. Oh, we're up to 1,100 likes. Let's go. If we get to 1,500, we need 400 more people to smash that like button. If we get to 1,500, I have a very, very, very good account. Very good account to give away. I know. Everybody at these highs wants to short the highs. I mean, and honestly, the long is probably the appropriate play from a breakout up to the yellow line and up to the DD band on ES. That's probably the appropriate play. Consolidating at the highs after a massive gap up. If you break higher, look for that retest and go. That's not financial advice. You know? That's not financial advice. Strictly for educational and entertainment purposes only. I know. I need to talk Matt into letting me trade his live account in the Asia session. You think he would let me? Matt, can I trade 25 e-minis on your live account, please? Just one time. Just one time. And we'll do a profit split. You keep 90, I'll keep 10. All right? 90-10 your way. 90-10 profit split to the house. Just give me 25 e-minis. He'd let me drive his car. Oh, for sure. Nah. He'd let me drive. He would never let me trade his account. Hey, Sullivan, listen on. Hey, have a great night, buddy. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, for entertainment and educational purposes only. It'll be great content for the stream. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Only if you YOLO. I know. Only if I YOLO. Can you? That's great content. You know, let the intern have a crack. How long are we in this session for? What do you mean? If you've made money in this market tonight, congratulations. Congratulations. I made $158 on my static account, and I took a $300 loss on my funded account. So if you're green, good job, because this is absolutely asinine price action. There's just no way to know which way the next candle's going to go. How long are we streaming for? We got about 2 more hours. We go for 5 hours every night. Matt streams in the morning. This is Matt's YouTube channel. I'm the host here on the night shift. I come on about 15 minutes before the Globex session kicks off, and we stream for 5 hours here Sunday night through Thursday night. Matt streams in the New York session. He does the New York Open all the way to lunch, about 12:30 Eastern, and then our friend Neon takes over, and he streams all the way to the New York close in the afternoons. And then we're looking to hire a few more streamers. We're going to hire somebody that will come on right after my show ends, and they'll kind of cover that India market area, and then we're going to hire somebody for the Europe session to cover the London session there as well. And then we're considering hiring a Spanish-speaking streamer that will cover the New York session as well, but just in Spanish, you know, obviously. How does one apply? You just need to submit an audition tape showing what your show would look like. So you create a video of your stream. It needs to be like a pilot episode on TV. It needs to be 3 to 5 minutes of you doing your show, where you're not introducing yourself to us and telling us about you and your family and it should look like we are watching your show. That's what it should look like. We want to see your graphics and your screen and your charts. What does your lighting and camera setup look like? What is your audio? If you have music, you know, we want to see your show. So you're going to create a 3 to 5 minute version of your show, and then you're going to submit it and email it to matt@rocketscooter.com. That's how you submit your audition. Mark says, what's a static account? I'm not sure if you're trolling me or if that's a serious question, brother, because you put a monkey face at the end of it. Is there a salary? Yeah, it is a paid gig. It can grow to up to 6 figures USD. Alex Trade says, you're out. Good night, Brad. Good night, everyone. Took my 230 green. Good job on being green. You can go tuck yourself, my friend, as always. We'll see you tomorrow. Dave Cave says, if it helps, I have no idea what it look. Oh, we're looking for new highs here. Looking for new session highs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This Blue Sky account works when it's gray outside. Blue Sky accounts are only for sunny skies. If it's raining, you can't trade them. If it's cloudy out, no trading on the Blue Sky accounts. Man, I'm getting hungry. All right, let me explain static accounts. People are having a problem understanding static accounts. Let me just explain static accounts, all right? I'm just going to go over here to a blank part of the page. All right, so on a static account, and I'm going to do it like this. Let's do static, and we'll do... end of day, all right? So day one, You have $2,000 drawdown on both of these accounts, a static and end of day drawdown, right? You have, actually, let me do it like this. Hold on. So day one, $2K static, and let's do $2K end of day. Capiche? All right. Day one, let's say you make $1,000 on day one. All right. Everybody follow? You make $1,000 on day one, and you make on this account $1,000 on day one. All right. Your new drawdown on day two, new drawdown. Let me do it like this. We'll say new drawdown is now $3,000, and your new drawdown on this account, $2,000. All right. Day two, you make another $1,000 on this account, and you also make $1,000 on this account. Your new drawdown is now $4,000, and your new drawdown on this account is now $2,000. Right? So a static drawdown account means you start with $2,000 static drawdown. If you make 1,000, you've just increased the amount of drawdown that you have. But on this account, your drawdown increases and you only still have $2,000 even though you made an extra 1,000. Same thing on the next day, right? So static drawdown stays. It never leaves. It's the amount that you have. If you make 1,000, you have to lose 3,000 to blow the account. If you make 1,000 again, now you have to lose 4,000 to blow the account. Whereas on the end of the day drawdown, every time you make money, at the end of the day, your next day max drawdown is 2K still. So this is why static accounts are significantly better than end of the day drawdown accounts. That's it. Every dollar you make on a static drawdown account goes towards your overall drawdown before the account is lost. Soybean, who does static? This 200K Blue Sky launch account is a 2K static account. Blue Sky, 200K static account, $2,000 drawdown. Score 200 gets you 60% off until the end of the day tomorrow. Static is definitely ideal. So 200K Blue Sky, 200K Blue Sky gives you a $2,000 static drawdown account. They are more expensive, but there's a reason. That's because they're easier to pass. They give you a free 2K. Static is like trading a real account. It's like an actual real account, almost. You can use limit on how many. You can get 4 of these 200K accounts right now. If you use score 200, you can use that up to 4 times. Can you explain what is a lean hog and how to trade it? A lean hog is exactly what it sounds like. It's a really skinny, fit hog. And I guess the way you trade them is I guess you're gambling on whether it's going to gain weight or lose weight. I don't know. Yeah, except for the Top Step static account where you have a $500 daily loss limit that every day. I never understood that. Why would you give somebody a static account but then put a tiny ass little daily loss limit on it? It's crazy. You give them all your pearls. You just give them a couple pearls at a time. That's it. Just a couple pearls at a time. Yeah, static accounts are really good. The 200K static account is exactly what I explained to you. Every dollar you make goes towards your overall maximum drawdown. It's never going to follow you up. It doesn't just keep going up and up and up and up. It just stays right there. Whatever it is, 2K, that's it. Every profit that you make on top of that means you have to lose that much extra before the account is gone. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's right, Devin. The static account means that they will give you $200,000 if you blow the $2,000 drawdown. That's exactly what we're saying. Hogs are winning tonight. It looks like it. Bulls and Bears, baby. They're in quite the arm wrestling match here. Little arm wrestling. If you rub a balloon on your head during the purchase, it becomes an instant static account. Oh my God. Leo Energy, where can I get that account? Hans, yep, decent tonight, logging off. Good night. Good job if you're up at all, man. If you're up at all tonight, that's fantastic because there's just really like nothing happening. Nothing is going anywhere. Nobody's doing anything. Soybean, I am not going to trade this range. There's just at any time this thing could break out. It's a cheap trade. Like if you want to try to scalp a range, obviously you could put a really tight stop on the outside of the range and trade it back to the middle. Very doable and definitely a strategy that, you know, range traders are going to be looking for. That's not my style. It's not my philosophy. So just to confirm, if you blow up the account, they will give you 5,000. I believe it was 200,000. I believe it was 200,000. Yeah, it caught now to get $2,000 of drawdown. It is expensive. It's $200,000. That's how much the account costs. You have to pay $200K, and they'll give you a $2,000 drawdown. I know, it's a little crazy. But it works. I don't know. It works. Why is negative 2,000 static? What do you mean? I don't understand that question, buddy. Yeah, the 200K purchase price, they are throwing in the Truth Social Trump API so that you can get all of Trump's tweets a few milliseconds ahead of everyone else. So I mean, you know, you get Trump's messages and you get $2,000 drawdown for $200,000, right? 2K static drawdown and Trump's tweets for $200K. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal.
When greed runs deep and silence creeps, they call him the Rocket Scooter Reaper.
I know they're not gonna stop trolling if I don't stop trolling. That's correct. Once you get chat going, chat's hard to slow down. Chat's hard to slow down. Once they get rolling, it is what it is. Where are we at? 1,166 likes. I don't think we're gonna get to 1,500 tonight. Which is really sad because we have a freaking amazing account to give to you if we got to 1,500 likes. It doesn't look like we're going to get there. We've only got like an hour and a half left in the show. Let's go ahead and give away... Let's give away some Lucid Flex accounts. How about that? How about that? Let's do one of those right now. Give me a code word, chat. Suggest me a code word. Let's do there's some really good ones in there. There's some really good ones. Oh, let's do the Force. Oh my gosh. Come on, bot. Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me. The Force is the code word. Type it in. It's what I used on one specific viewer tonight. I used the Force accidentally. I even forgot for a moment that I had that power. It just completely slipped my mind. And sometimes that happens. It's just kind of this subconscious thing where I just reach out telepathically through the stream and I grab control of your mouse and I go to your platform and I full port your evaluation. I don't always mean to do it. Sometimes it just happens. It just kind of comes out. And evidently I did that tonight with one specific viewer who was not happy about it. And I tried to apologize. He did not accept my apology. I was truly, sincerely sorrowful that I forced him to do that. And, I don't know. I'm still kind of learning my ability with that at the moment. I'm still kind of in the Padawan stage, and so sometimes it just escapes me and I don't even realize it's happening. So, fair warning, if you're watching the stream and you have to get up to go to the bathroom, close your platform because I might just accidentally reach out and full port your account on your behalf. So I do my best to keep it in check, but I do get distracted on the stream sometimes, and when that happens, you just never know. You just never know. We're giving away a Lucid 50K Flex account. Lucid 50K Flex account. 2 days to pass. 5 days of minimum profit trading. You can withdraw 50% of your profits up to, I believe it's $2,000 on the 50K. No consistency, no daily loss limit. It's one of my favorite accounts. One of my favorite firms. They're definitely in the top. That's why they're at the top of my page, along with Blue Sky and MyFunded and TPT. Hey. Oh, it smells good. You made mashed potatoes? Oh, you didn't like it?
No, I haven't tried it yet.
Oh, okay.
She made it.
All right.
Not me, so.
Thank you. It looks delicious. Thank you, babe. I got dinner. Yes. All right. Let's grab all the names. Let's spin the wheel. You can stop typing. No more entries. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're going to shuffle it up. All the names are on. Shuffling the wheel. If I spin this wheel and I call your name and you win this account, you must answer. You must answer this magic question to get your account. What is your favorite? All right, let me say it like this. Who is your favorite Star Wars character? Who is your favorite Star Wars character? Safura. Safura. Guys, keep smashing that like button. If you get to 1,500 likes, we have a very, very good account to give away. Brad Skywalker. Captain Kirk. You've never seen Star Wars? Oh, no. Well, you passed the bot check. You passed the bot check. Be the force be with you. All right. Safura, you're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link to that in the description of this video. It is free to join. Once you are there, go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow the instructions there to get your account. My lovely wife brought me dinner. Actually, my daughter, Piggy, brought me dinner, but my lovely wife made it. Oh, it's Parmesan baked chicken with homemade mashed potatoes. Ooh. I am a lucky man. Pizza the Hut is your favorite Star Wars character?
Catch the green wave, watch the profits grow. Charge swing inside.
Spaceballs. Dude, they're making a new Spaceballs. They're making a new Spaceballs. Did y'all hear that? Did you know? It's coming out. It's happening. Yep. Brand new Spaceballs with Mel Brooks. They don't make enough parody movies like that anymore. What's the last? Guys, help me out. What's the last movie that was a culture parody like Spaceballs or Airplane? Has there been one? May the Schwartz be with you. Scary movie? No, Ace Ventura was not. No. Borat. Yeah, okay, Borat maybe.
Catch that wave, let the market sway. Scooter life, we just trade and play. Green candles dancing, sun on my face. Rocket scooter keeps my bag in place.
Oh, Tropic Thunder. That's right. Tropic Thunder.
Back stacking high, while the candles glow.
I love the movies that Austin Powers, not so much. I mean, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I love the movies that just, there's no, like, everything is fair game from a comedy standpoint, and they will poke fun at every possible cultural thing that's going on. I absolutely love that. When you just have like little bits all through the movie, I think it's fantastic. We as a culture have gotten completely too sensitive. And we have lost the ability to laugh at ourselves. We have absolutely lost the ability to stop taking ourselves too seriously. And we get offended so easily. Like, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. Blazing Saddles, number one, at the top of the list. Blazing Saddles at the top of the list. Yeah, those movies, sadly, I don't know that they could be made today. I don't know if there's a studio that would take a chance in trying to make a Blazing Saddles today. They would be so scared of, getting canceled, which is unfortunate because, like I said, man, well, you gotta laugh. We gotta laugh. South Park does a good job. Yeah, no, like from like a regular TV deal. South Park obviously goes at it pretty hard. It's against a lot of laugh. Yeah, it is. When you have to like look around. If someone tells a joke that you think is funny and you have to like look around to see if other people are laughing, to see if it's okay to laugh, that's when you know it's like, man, maybe we've just gone a little too far. Maybe we've gone just a little too far. Family Guy is hilarious. Yeah, Family Guy is hilarious. Can I take a sell on NQ now? I mean, don't make me use the force on you. I can't give away my secrets when I'm getting in a trade or not. Lady Darb, if you're watching, this was an absolutely fantastic meal. I could eat this every night. Every night. Where are we up to on our likes? 1,222 likes. I don't know if we're going to get another 280 people. I don't think we're going to get another 280. It's looking kind of... It's looking kind of thin out there on the likes right now. Oh, it was so good. I hope there's some more mashed potatoes left over when I get back tonight, because I am going to smash those mashed potatoes if I get more. All right, back at the top of the range on ES. What I don't know why I had such high hopes for this session tonight. The stream has been great. The freaking markets have absolutely been trash. Lady Darb needs to step into the room. We'll get the likes if Lady Darb comes on the stream. Well, if she's watching, if she heard that, we'll see. I don't know if chat's going to be able to convince her to make an appearance or not. Lady Darb's in the chat. She says potatoes every day is no bueno. No, that's a whole organic food. It's potatoes, it's real butter, and it's milk and salt. That's it. That's absolutely a fantastic, healthy, organic food group. Smashed potatoes. Somebody said if it grows, you should only eat things that grow. If you eat things that grow, you're probably going to be healthy. I like sweet potatoes. What are you talking about? That's not true. I love it when you do the sweet potatoes that are like kind of crispy, like you cube them up and you like bake them. I feel like those are like a little crispier. I love those. The soft, like the really soft sweet potato, it's getting too close to cooked carrots. It's got the same color, the same texture. The flavor's a lot better. But it's getting close. Skittles grow. Skittles grow. Fingernails grow. Yeah. Prostate grows. Skittles grow in the factory. Did you know they have a Skittles factory where they birth Skittles and they just keep breeding them? It's a crazy process. That's right, Gypsy Lily. Anything orange, warm, and vaguely vegetable, if it's orange and warm, I'm probably out. Like, yeah. I don't know why. Any idea of the next 50% off activation fee? I don't know, eDags. I do know that NextGen is probably going to be introducing some new accounts this week. And it wouldn't surprise me if there's some kind of sale involved in those. But we'll have to wait and see. Almonds are milked on farms like cows. Can you imagine, like, actually hooking an almond up to, like, one of those little milk machines? Milk pumps. I don't know what it's called. You know when you hook you take a cow, a milking cow into the stall, and they have those little I don't know, suction things they stick on the udders. I don't know what it's called. I'm not a farmer. What is going on with this market? Uddersucker? Is that the official name? Uddersucker? A milking parlor? That sounds more. That definitely sounds more official. Milking parlor. Your wife uses one of those? The milking parlor? Close to the we're just this is getting maddening. It's just stuck in the middle, hovering around weekly edge pressure, this yellow line. ES is not showing as much weakness as NQ. ES is kind of hovered up here at the top of its range, while NQ keeps trying to explore a little bit lower. ES holding above VWAP. NQ just chopping around VWAP, while ES continues to ES continues to show just a little bit more strength, and that's relative. That's very relative. I can't read those. There's some funny comments, but I can't read them all. Oh, we haven't, you know what we haven't done? We haven't given away any boot camps yet. We've got 12 boot camps to give away tonight. Let's give away 12 boot camps. If you haven't taken the Rocket Scooter 20-day trading education course and you would like an opportunity to either have a free month access or get another free month access, type the word boot camp into the chat right now. I'm gonna grab ChatGPT. We're not gonna spin the wheel 12 times. We'll just use our good old friend Chat. We'll use our good friend Chat here to pick the names. You guys type it in. I'll give you about one more minute. 1 more minute to type the word boot camp into the chat. Please choose 12 random names from the list below to win a Rocket Scooter boot camp, and maybe let's get a good roast on each of the names chosen, please. I think that's going to be good. All right, you got 15 more seconds. 10 more seconds. 5 more seconds. And that's it. All right, no more entries. Here we go. All right, bots turned off, code words turned off. ChatGPT, do your job. 12 Rocket Scooter boot camps. This is a 20-day trading education. You're going to learn so much. All right, here we go. NHO Prophet calls himself the Prophet, yet somehow never predicted his stop loss getting vaporized. Sherry Osman, that username has enough numbers to be a temporary password issued by Human Resources. Manuel Magno sounds like the final boss of an international futures trading cartel. Cherry Bellucci, either an elite trader or the mysterious lounge singer performing at a casino nobody leaves profitable. Munachi Ernest, the username looks like YouTube made him prove he wasn't a robot and he failed twice. K-poppers, popping accounts, popping stops, and now popping into boot camp. Beautiful consistency. Toasty, an appropriate name for anyone trading NQ with no stop loss. Captain J. Sellaway. Captain J. sailed directly past risk management and into the sea of liquidation. Cameron Fisher. Cameron brought his full legal name and 4 random digits because apparently this giveaway required a background check. Drop Perk. Named after the exact strategy, enter the trade, watch the account drop, then quietly disappear from Discord. Trina Banana. Sounds like a trader and more like the undefeated champion of Mario Kart at a family reunion. And Israr Ahmad. That Q6X is either a classified government clearance or the number of evaluation accounts breached this week. Please give me just the list of names. Thank you. All right, congratulations, you guys. The 12 of you just won yourself a free month to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Let me get you into the Bootcamp Winners Circle. You need to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Rocket Scooter Discord, the Day Trading with Matt Discord. And there you will be able to go to the contest channel and message our admin named Slacks. And he'll hook you up.
Yeah, the chart was soft. Couldn't get it up. But then I found that magic pill, baby.
Second Sunday winning bootcamp. Nice.
Yeah.
All right, NQ looking for new session highs. ES looking for new session highs. Are we going to finally get a breakout, ladies and gentlemen? Is this where it happens? Yeah, you can have multiple bootcamp giveaways. You can have multiple bootcamp giveaways for sure. It's so big. Well, it's so hard to know. Kyle says he's cut his long trade 2 hours ago. It's just so hard to know what any position would have done tonight. Like, to sit in the chop of all this mess, especially just imagine you were in the middle. you entered a VWAP on NQ. And for the last 2 hours, you've been in drawdown, in profit, in drawdown, in profit, in drawdown, in profit, in drawdown, in profit, like, it's the most miserable position to be in. Absolutely miserable.
It's breaking through the screen.
Yeah, you like that big green stick, don't you?
No way to know where we go from here. No way to know. 1 hour left in the show, guys. 1 hour.
All night long. Candles up, baby. Rocket Scooter forever.
ES just feels like it wants to just kind of slip. It's kind of got that feel. What's up, Trey with Sonic? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in from Singapore. Oh boy. I don't know if this is good or bad for the week. I don't know. I don't know if this is good or bad for the week. Hey, Ezzy, thanks for being here. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow night. How long does it feel to take your contacts out after a night shift? Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. I will say I don't put my contacts in anymore. Like, I'll usually wear my glasses in the morning now. Since I don't have to like go into the office and like work a 9 to 5 anymore. I usually wait to put my contacts in till mid-morning or right after lunch because I know I'm going to need them until late into the night doing the stream. So, but yeah, it feels so good when I get back to the apartment and I get in there and I'm just like, just peeling them off my eyeballs. I mean, I can get LASIK, but I would have to get the monovision because I'm so old. I'm not a good candidate for LASIK anymore because I'm too old. So like right now, I have in my left eye, I wear a distance vision contact because I'm nearsighted. So like distance vision for my left eye. And then I have basically like a reader contact in my right eye. So I have two different prescriptions going on, one for distance and one for up close. Like where the screen is at, it's my right eye and it's clear, super clear. If I just use my left eye for distance, my screen is too close and it gets blurry. So I have like a reader contact in my right eye and I've got a distance contact in my left eye. So really I just need to wait for cataract surgery. Oh, I just need to wait for cataract surgery, I guess, and you know, hope for the best. Yeah. Eye doc told me that's the best course of action. Just wait for cataracts. What's really funny is like when I take both contacts out, my up close vision is phenomenal. I don't need glasses to see anything up close. But once I get about 18 inches past my face, I'm like everything's a blur. But like I can have my phone, like I don't have to have my glasses or anything on when I have my phone. Like I could keep my phone as close as I need to and I can read everything super clear. It's just once it gets about 18 inches away, it gets blurry. So that's why like the computer screen is probably about 3 feet away from me right now. And that's why I need the reader in here. But the distance vision, the screen is still too close and it causes it to be blurry. So coming into the 10 o'clock hour here. No idea where we go from here. If I was a betting man, maybe something like that. If I was a betting man, shooting for new session highs. Hey, Diego, heading out, man. Have a good one, buddy. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Where are we at on the likes? I don't think we're going to get there. Yeah, it's out of the question. It's not going to happen tonight. I was going to give you guys a 150K TPT account if we got to 1,500 likes. But it doesn't look like we're going to get there. We only have about 45 minutes left in the stream, and we're like 250 likes from ever getting there. So I don't think we're going to be able to give away the TPT 150K. But that's okay. We still have another Lucid 50K, and we still have 2 more My Funded Futures Rapid accounts as well. So we still have 3 accounts to give away. Let's go ahead and do one of those now. We'll go ahead and do another Lucid 50K. Lucid 50K. Boom, 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 boom. Code word. Mashed. Mashed. I was going to do mashed potatoes. It's kind of long. We'll just go with mashed. We're going to do a Lucid 50K Flex account. Lucid 50K Flex. We do still have about 45 minutes-ish. We'll see if we can get there, but it doesn't look like we're going to get to 1,500 tonight. It does not look like we're going to get to 1,500 tonight. Five more minutes and the 10 o'clock hour is upon us. One Stanley Cup down, on to Stanley Cup 2. I got the bladder of a dairy cow. I just need an udder sucker. I need one of those, like, I don't know, like travel bathroom things. "30 more seconds, guys. We'll spin the wheel in about 30 seconds. Lucid 50K Flex. Lucid 50K Flex. I'm really kind of, a little surprised that we gapped up 275 points only to just chop around here all night. Little surprised. Honestly.
Blew it up, yeah, lost it all twice.
All right, that's it. No more entries. That's it. That's it. That's it. You can stop your typing. All of the names are on the wheel. The bot has been turned off. The code word has been deleted. No one else. No more entries. No more typing. All right. I'm going to shuffle it up. You have to answer the magic question. Bot check. Bot check. Will we break out long or will we break out short? You must answer the question. Will we break out long or will we break out short? Isaiah Davis. Isaiah Davis. What you think? He says long. All right, you heard it. Isaiah said long. Everybody full port long right now. This is your chance. You heard it from Isaiah. We're going long. All right, Isaiah, go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video to the Prop Score Discord. Once you are there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions on how to claim your account. New session highs on NQ. ES, not yet. Not yet. Damn, bro, you made me blow my account. ES trying to make a new session high. NQ making a new session high. Will it hold? Will it hold and break out? Do you even trade, broski? You blame Isaiah on this one. I can't take the blame. Isaiah's the one who called it. I'm just reading the message. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just reading the messages. Isaiah said long. So there's your clue. Isaiah said long. Is this a fake out or is this a breakout? Fake out or breakout? Sean says, Brad, stop clicking the buy button on my account. Order filled. Filled. Order filled. Filled. I mean, you know, this reminds me, we just got to watch it. We haven't watched it yet. Why not?
Is this your first market open?
This is my 9th evaluation.
All right, man, I've checked the charts. We're bullish. It's an ascending inverted hickey-do. We're gonna long hard out the door. I want to see massive PNLs.
Is that a vape? Is he have a vape in his hands? Is that a vape? What is that? I don't understand. I think that's a vape, but I'm not sure.
We're gonna long hard out the door. I want to see massive PNLs.
Oh my God.
It's all right, they're just sim rounds.
Fill. Order fill. Order filled. Order canceled.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
We've made so much ground. Why are we still losing?
Intraday trailing drawdown.
Are we still going long? It's pretty red out here, and we're losing accounts left and right.
Yeah, bros, trust me. Twitter said it's legit.
Twitter said it's legit.
The trend will break to the upside.
The trend will break to the upside.
At least it's finally over.
At least it's finally over.
Prop Score just got an exclusive deal. See you tomorrow.
I didn't realize there was a vape that whole time. For some reason, I don't know what I thought that was. But tonight, I saw it for the first time. I was like, that's a freaking vape. The dude's getting ready. They're getting ready to go out, and he's got a vape. Inverted hickey do. All right, here we go. Going for the breakout. Going for the breakout. Isaiah was right. You got don't doubt Isaiah. Don't you doubt Isaiah. Isaiah knows what he's talking about. Isaiah's probably going to be our new streamer. Everybody's going to be messaging Isaiah after the show, and they're going to be like, bro, do you have a Discord? How much is your Discord, bro? What message? We need an extra scene of a soldier saying, why mark it down? We do. Why mark it down? Why mark it down? Oh, that would be hilarious. Isaiah, how much is your trading course, sir? How much is your course, sir? Why mark it down? Why mark it down? We haven't listened to Why Mark It Down tonight. Why mark it down?
Watch this trash market! NQ was 1.6% and now 0%! Scam market! What are you waiting for? Doing strike! So why NASDAQ collapsing 3% in one wash? What going on? What going on? What did him? FJ! Please, why mark it down? Please, why mark it down?
Please, why mark it down?
Saying please, no blockade. Trump on Iran. Right now, very friendly negotiations going on, but my portfolio's still sinking like a star.
The Israeli army is advancing into Syrian territory.
I wish this was a
From
Trump
the
voice.
western outskirts of Dara, Syrian sources cited by Fars News.
Meanwhile, my charts are bleeding red. Message could not be loaded. Yeah, same as my gains. Watch this trash market, scam market. What are you waiting for? Doing strong. Please, why mark it down? Please, why mark it down?
Please, why mark it down? Please, why mark it down?
Please, why mark it down? was 1.6, now 0, 0, 0. Friendly negotiations, but my money's gone.
Friendly negotiations.
Please, please, why mark it down?
So good. Somebody was asking about some of these songs that we play. That one specifically was written by one of our community members. It was a Discord, a string of Discord messages by one user, just nonstop, back to back. And they obviously, English is not their first language. It doesn't appear. But the way that AI made it into a song was absolutely brilliant. And so we like to play it. Please, please, why mark it down? That one is, I don't know where that is. Dan sent that one to me and I just play it. Most of the music that you're hearing is off of my Suno playlist. Like the one you're listening to right now, Tokyo Ticks. Did you do that on Suno, Dan, or did you do it on something else? If you did it on Suno, I might be able to upload it and add it to it. Maybe. Okay. Then I can probably... Okay, go, Dan, send me your, DM me your Suno, either a link to that song or like your profile, and I'll go find it, and I'll see if I can add it. All right, is this a retest of the breakout? ES failed to make a new... Oh, no. ES ticked a new session high and then returned into the gap. Will this be a retest of the breakout and we push up? I do need to make some new music. I have like 5 or 6 songs, Eva Trades, that I thought I would actually have more time to work on some creative projects now that I'm just trading full time and not working a 9 to 5. Ironically, I have had less time streaming full time, working with Prop Score, and trading in the mornings. I haven't had as much time as I typically like to give to the song creation process. So, yeah, this is my full time job now. This is it, baby. Boom, 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 boom.
Tokyo ticks when the market wakes. Neon candles on the trays we take while America sleeps. The futures move. Night shift riding in the rocket groove. Tokyo ticks and the charts ignite. Morning rising on the other side. Across the world, every trader clicks. Riding the wave of those Tokyo ticks. Tokyo ticks.
You made one, Kellen? If you make songs, so we have on the Prop Score Discord, guys, you can go to Prop Score Discord. There is a channel called Community Content, and you can put pictures, you can put like that Brad Wicks video. The Brad Wick video I showed you earlier is in there. People post all their songs in there. But yeah, if you make anything with AI that's trading related or stream related or whatever, you can go to Prop Score, go to the community content, and you can just drop it in there. And a lot of that stuff we end up using on stream anyway. So how many likes did we get? We're up to 1,300. We haven't gotten to 1,500 yet. We still have 30 minutes to go. I'm gonna do one of the My Funded Futures 50K Rapid accounts. We're gonna give away a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid right now. Code word not even close, because we're not even close to 1,500 yet. Like I can't even consider it unless we're close. Not even close is the code word. Type it in. Like to me, close would be like almost like over 1,450. We got to be within like 50 likes. If we can get within 50 likes, then I'll consider doing the TPT account. But we still got a lot of work to do, and we're running out of time. People are going to bed. So kind of I don't know if we're going to get there. It's going to be close. Like close to me needs another 110 likes at least just to get close. If we get close, maybe we'll do it. If we get close. This is what it's all about. The Bradwick trailer was so good. We may have to play that one more time. We might have to play the Bradwick trailer one more time. That was really, really well done. I'll say this. I'm glad I got out of that trade. I got to do some cable cleanup. That is one thing that I haven't spent a lot of time on in here is cable cleanup. I could have done a lot better. All right, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. All right, you can stop typing. Here we go. We're going to shuffle it up. I'm going to open my door, get some air in here. We're going to shuffle it up. If I call your name, you must answer the magic question. And the magic question is... Oh, I don't know. Should I ask? Oh, I know. You have to say You have to say, we will fill the gap or we won't fill the gap. All right. You have to answer. You have to answer. You have to say we will or we won't. You have to choose one. We will fill the gap or we won't fill the gap. You have to say one of them. It's raining money at my cloud. That's a great name. It's raining money at my cloud. I will fill your gap. We won't fill the gap tonight. I like it. I like how he hedged. Won't fill the gap tonight. So you're saying there's a chance. All right, you're into the winner's circle. You're into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. And then once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions. It would not surprise me if we fill this gap tomorrow. It would not surprise me in the least if we filled this gap tomorrow. We come up, take out the previous day high, slap the intervaris, and then just roll over. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Simplify says, has anyone ever tried using the bear bull zones in the overnight sessions? I don't think anybody has ever done any back testing on bear bull zones and how they interact overnight. It would be an interesting back test for sure. It really would. What's up, man? What's your forward test you're doing with rocket scooter levels, Kyle? What are you doing? You took the bear zone top to bull zone bottom 13 times tonight. From Friday's liquidity pocket. From here to here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, that's great. That's great. It does look like the breakout to the top side was the correct play. I had said if I was going to gun to my head what I would consider doing, and I had said a breakout, maybe a retest and go. We did get the breakout. Really didn't get a significant retest. You did get one down close candle before we turned around there on the 5-minute time frame. Do you know what hedge pressure means? Hedge pressure is, so we have a weekly hedge pressure line and we have a monthly hedge pressure line, and they are based on the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. And these are overnight levels. When the New York session opens and we get all the new options data coming through, then we will produce a new New York level for weekly hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure as well. Oh, VIX 1/8 of the risk interval Verispan. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh. Yeah. You might be onto something there, buddy. You might be onto something there. Whoa, let's go, Sniffmeister. Sniffmeister says, everyone liked the stream. Just made $3,250 in my MyFunded Futures 50K Rapid account. 4th payout with MyFunded Futures LFG. Let's go, baby. There's another 4 boot camps. There's another 4 boot camps. Let's do it. Type boot camp into the chat. Type boot camp into the chat. Let's do 4 more. Let's do 4 more. How's in likes? The likes are at 1,358. We're still 100 likes away from doing the TPT giveaway. Boot camp it is. 4 more boot camps. Thank you, Sniffmeister. Thank you, Sniffmeister. And congrats on the huge payout, buddy. Way to go. You're trying to figure out what firm to focus on. Yeah, I've been tossing that around myself. I'm gonna stick with Blue Sky for sure. Obviously, I've got the next gen account already. If they do any more activation cells, maybe I'll add a couple more because I still have some eval sitting there. I've got the Top Step. Of course, it logged me out because I didn't do anything with it. But I do have that new lab account they were running. They were offering a 25K static account, $1,000 static drawdown. So I'm going to give that a shot. But besides that, I don't know. I was thinking about Tradeify. I was thinking about, of course, I love Lucid. I could always go back to Lucid and try to get my max payouts there. But there's some newer firms that were also catching my eye. They were catching my eye, like the Funded Seat has a new daily ultra plan that looks really cool. Traders Launch, of course, has some really cool big cap payout accounts. So, all right, let me grab all these. Let me put you onto the wheel here. We'll spin the wheel 4 times. We'll spin the wheel 4 times here. You can stop typing boot camp. Here we go. Winner number 1. Cruisin' JY. Congratulations, Cruisin' JY. You're winner number 1. Mac10. Congratulations, Mac10. You're winner number 2. Christine. Congratulations, Christine. You're winner number 3. Avery G. Congratulations, you're winner number 4. Avery G. Let me grab the 4 of you guys. Cruisin' JY, Mac 101, Christine, and Avery G. Let me get you into the boot camp winners circle. All right, there you go. You could go to the Rocket Scooter Discord, Day Trading with Matt Discord, and there you will find a contest channel and message our admin named Slacks in the contest channel. And he'll hook you up. Where are we on likes? We're not even to 1,400 likes. So, yeah, probably. It doesn't look like we're going to get to the TPT account tonight, guys. I was really hoping, man. I had high hopes for getting to 1,500 likes tonight. Had high hopes. We started off so strong. But we just couldn't find enough momentum to get to 1,500 likes tonight. 1373 is nothing it's nothing to shake your head at, you know, like that's not a disappointing number at all. 1374, but I can't even consider it. I can't even consider the TPT account unless we got to like 1450. It's not 1,500, but even like 1450, I think I could get there. I think I could get there with 1450. That would be kind of a close enough. That's 1,000 more than we used to get. I know, right? Crazy. 1450. I know. Well, I mean, that was before the likes started going up. You know? That was before the likes started going up. You got to go get your kid's phone. Go get your wife's phone. Go get your baby mama phone, your baby daddy phone. Log on to YouTube and just smash that little like button, you know? I mean, someone said they hit the like button twice, but the number didn't go up. I know, we had 1,700 people vote, but they couldn't hit the like button. They took the time to vote on the poll, but they couldn't smash the like. 400 and something people said, I'm going to vote for a giveaway, but I'm not going to like the video. You won a boot camp, a Rocket Scooter boot camp, 20-day trading education course to the Rocket Scooter boot camp. That's what you won. Go to the Rocket Scooter Discord, go to the contest channel, message Slacks, and he'll hook you up with your free month to the Rocket Scooter boot camp. Why like button no go up? Please like button go up. Please like button go up. I know, it's like the first thing you do. You come into the channel, the first thing you do when you get in, hit the like button, and you never have to worry about it after that. That's all you have to do. The very first thing, come in, smash the like button, and then you're done. Is this a good short? I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't think I would want to short here just yet. If you got a strong close back inside the range, maybe you could target the bottom of the range again, you know? But as long as you're closing outside, as long as you're closing above this level here, I don't think shorting is the proper move just yet. You just made a new higher high and you got to pull back. So this thing could easily just pop down in, and then run back up to the yellow line here. Yeah, I don't know if I would short off the yellow line. You have Varus above it, the inner Varus line above it up there. So you also have the previous day high up there, right where Varus is. So, I mean, the previous day high would be probably where I would look for an opportunity to potentially short, take out the previous day high, and then roll over. So I don't think that I would just want to jump into a short right here now that we've broken and held the consolidation. This is a big psychological, 700 is a psychological number, so could be some orders there. Plus it is a margin buffer limit line up there. What are my indicators called? The only indicators we're using are the rocket scooter levels. So this is the rocket scooter platform. It is it's a high volume prediction platform, and it uses options data to predict where the dealers are going to be in the market with monthly hedge pressure, weekly hedge pressure, risk intervals with DD bands. It gives you bull zones and bear zones and the pockets, liquidity pockets. It also has strength indicators that we call resilience indicators down here. I take all of this information and I copy it over to TradingView so that while I'm streaming, you guys can see if I get into a position or not. But typically during the day, I will just have the rocket scooter platform up, and then I'll just have my DOM over here above my head, just like this, and I'll enter and exit trades as price is acting in and around these high volume pivots. See, that's exactly why I wouldn't want to get short right here. That's it. I mean, when you break out and then you get the retest, that was your retest right there, right? We came exactly right down to the top of those wicks, and we just bounced right back up. So I would definitely not look to get short. Once you've had a breakout, the only time you want to get short on a breakout to the long side, if you want to short, is if it breaks back into that consolidation, like a very clear closure back inside there, and then short to the bottom of the range. You don't want to short after you've broken out and held. You had no confirmation that this would come back down inside there yet. Can I tell you about Bitcoin? I know a lot of people that got their Bitcoin wallets drained over the weekend from some big security clash. I don't know if you guys heard about that. Like cold wallets. People were having their cold wallets drained. I don't even know how that's possible. We're at 1,406 likes. We need 44 more likes. I just don't think we're going to get there. I think all of the 1,000 people that are here right now have already hit the like button, and no one else will. You liked on 3 different accounts. Thank you, Toasty. I appreciate that. You a real one. 1424, 1429. We're at 1,429. Yeah, it took cold wallets. Somehow the key security phrases that were linked to cold wallets or something, there was some kind of back door with it. So I don't know. It was all over X on my feed. People were getting drained. This guy had a cold wallet in a bank safety deposit box, and he had his security phrases in a separate bank security deposit box. And he started hearing about people's cold wallets getting drained, and he's like, there's no way. And he went in and checked, 18 Bitcoin gone. 18 gone. Empty. $1,446 likes. Oh my God. All right, we're getting close. Let's do our other My Funded Futures Rapid account. My Funded Futures Rapid. Let's do one more of those, and then we'll see where we are with TPT. We'll see where we are. All right, My Funded Futures Rapid. Code word, almost there. Code word, almost there. Almost there. Type it in. We're almost there. We're so close. 1,452. 1,453. 1,454. Will we get to 1,500? Oh my God. Will we get to 1,500? 1,458. And for all of you people that hung around till the end, there's a lot fewer people here now than there were 4 hours ago. Your chances of winning now have actually gone up because all these people left and went to bed. And here you are hanging out to the very end, and you're going to get rewarded potentially 1467, potentially get rewarded. You never know. We're almost there. Almost there. 1470. 1471. Oh my God. Oh my God. $14.84. Every year's a number. You mean like the year? $14.85. That was a good year. $14.85. That was a good year. $14.87. We're making our way through history, ladies and gentlemen. $14.89. Oh, man. We're so close. So close. $14.90. Oh, my God. Or are we going to get to $14.92? You know what happened in 1492. Good old Columbus. 1490. All right, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Here we go. Here we go. No more entries. You can stop typing. 1495. We just skipped 1492 and just went right to 1495. I like it. Just 5 more. No more entries. 14. Somebody disliked it. We went down to 1494. Oh, my Lord. All right. 1496. All right, we're going to shuffle it up. Your magic question is, what is your favorite prop firm? What is your favorite prop firm? $14.99. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. $14.99. Toe Cackley. 1,500. 1,500. Let's go. Let's go. Toe-cackly. Lucid. All right, cool. Good to know. All right, let me get you into the winner's circle. Toe-cackly. Let me get you in. All right, you have been entered. You may go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Oh my God! Sniffmeister! What? Wow! Sniffmeister! $100 dono. Enjoy the stream. Promises made. Promises kept. Enjoy the boot camps, everyone. What the hell, dude? Let's go. Let's go. All right, that is, what is that? That's 5. That's 20 boot camps. That is 20 boot camps. Oh, my Lord. Type the word boot camp into the chat right now. We're going to give away 20 more boot camps. 20 more boot camps for free. Type it in. Boot camp. We're giving away 20 boot camp. Thank you, Sniffmeister, for the boot camp donations. 20 more boot camps coming your way. We are definitely going to use Chat GPT one more time. We are definitely using Chat GPT. Please choose 20 random names from the list. Oops. Below to win a rocket scooter boot camp. Please. All right. No more entries. I got them all. There we go. That's it. Quick and dirty. Just like my honeymoon. Oh, did I say that out loud? Oh, boy. It's been a long night. It's been a long night. All right, here we go. 20 winners coming your way. Don't your kids watch this? Oh, they've heard worse, believe me. They've probably heard it. All right, here we go. Sharka HL1. McKenna Page, Japso61, Moshikam, Migs76, Salmanis, Ricardo Talado, Blessings on the Chart, Terrico 1, B-Don 3, Warren R. White, Chump Trader, Throat Puncher, Jared Walker, Munachi Ernest. Did he just win one? Andy the Greek 7, Cherry Bellucci, she just won one. Dame Lane Corpus, Evan Stone, Duarte Machado. All right. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. All right, U20 just won yourself a free month to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Congratulations. Go to the Rocket Scooter Discord, go to the contest channel, and there you will find our admin named Slacks. Send him a message, and he'll hook you up. Thank you for getting us to 1,500 likes tonight, guys. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot to me. All right. It is now that time. It's time to pump it up. It's time to bump it up. It is time for the last call. We're giving away a TPT 150K.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world we found our way in here, sharing wins and losses with friends we've come to cheer.
We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go home now,
but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Every night, this room feels a little
more like home.
place where nobody has to trade this
Road
alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Same time tomorrow.
Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Oh, I love that song, man. It's so good. It's so good. All right, chat. We are done. Bot is off. The bot is off. We are giving away a TPT 150K evaluation right here. TPT. This is the big dog. This is the big dog. All right. This is the last call, so you know you have to type the magic words. You must type the magic words for the last call giveaway. I don't even want to say them. Let's just see if you can guess it. Let's just see if you can guess it. Little Winnie. Little Winnie. Let's see if you can guess the magic words for the last call. Little Winnie. Congratulations. Disrespectfully. Oh. Where is little Winnie? Where is... Oh, there she is. I saw it. It's there. She said it, or he said it. I don't know if it's a girl or a guy. They said it. She said it. They said it. He said it. Whatever. Whoever they are. All right. You have made it into the winner's circle. You just won yourself a TPT 150K account. Thank you for getting us to 1,500 likes. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel inside the Prop Score Discord. And there you will find instructions on exactly how to claim your account. Oh, man, what a great stream. I wish the markets would have been a little bit better tonight. It is what it is. It's the start of a new month. Most importantly, we just got to hang out and have a good time together. It's one of my favorite things to do in the whole world is hang out with you guys and try to trade and make a little money. So thank you for being here. I do truly, truly appreciate it. I mean that sincerely. I'm honored. It is now time for me to pull up the covers, to tuck you in tight, turn off the lights, and wish you all the sweetest dreams of green. Matt will be here in the morning, Neon in the afternoon. I will be back again tomorrow night. Same time, same place. Until then, the night shift is clocking out. Croatian sensation, Arsasash, Klon MX, Far Hernandez, Dame Lane Corpus, Purple Robloxian Plays, The Romanek, Wags Graham, Sharka, Devil Jinx, Finster, Snake Pistols, Yacht, Life with 12 Dogs, Cherry Bellucci, Vic Vicious, Ecclesia Trade, Sailing Girl, RDINX, Brian B-Dog, Gamma, 98 SR20 DT, Kevin 8X, Kiva Trades, Toasty, Neville Brown, JJ Redford, LWMSGN, Wizinity, Zorro PB, Giannis Mendiola, Stephen Brinkworth, Zero PhD, Shuri, Brel AR, Wu Outside, Sharka, Chump Trader, David Madrid, Duarte Matabo, You're Tucked, TII, NQ Tyler, Flip Flop, Ayla Mind, Miss Trend Surfer, Good Night, You're Tucked, Lucky Mon, Sensei Albertson, Jay Sullivan, Background Noise, JY Biker Boy, Good Night, You're Tucked, C. Kennedy, WFO, Star Winky Trade, Supreme Prolific, Kids Vibes, Empire FX, Good Night, You're Tucked, Little Winnie, Stoner with the Power, I Am Chewy, Study and Brew, Cedric Vickers, Brad Does Mortgages, Good Night, You're Tucked, Shram the Ram, Good Night, Lee FCX, Panlessville Bandy, LL, it's LL, Boosted Dime, Good Night, You're Tucked, Thunder Donkey, Good Night, buddy, Cheap Gem, Synth Projects, Farrah Hernandez, Barefoot Greenback, Shakespeare, The Cook, Zay, Zeke Roman, Adam Daz, Lucky Mon, Evan Stone, Swooty Pie, or Swoop Tie, sorry, EPH, The Prophet Guru, Fry Mup, Mark O'Muso, M. Brown, Sean Snyder, Caltech Slick, Biggest Quickest, Good Night, You're Tucked, Cherry Chills, Sweldon, Solon Oman, Black Talon Trade, and Nico, Ciso DeCenzo, Hypnotherapist Trader, Detroit 94. Good Night, You're Tucked. Flip Flop, Dino's Den, have a good night. Thanks for being here, You're Tucked. Blue Skies, Rick St. Thomas, good night, You're Tucked. Yard Dog, good night, You're Tucked. 4X Made Easy, see you tomorrow. City Cruise, good night. The Scream, good night.